Edamame is like a bean, right? Is it a bean? It's popular in Japan. Yeah, you spelled it correctly. Let's go. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Let's get climbing. And let's get going. Okay. Eudora has been pretty good for me. I want to check the numbers. At high MMR, Barov is the best. Yeah, maybe I should play Barov. Maybe I should play Barov. Barov seems horrible at top 20% MMR. But I think he's probably the best pick if you know what you're doing. Heck, is the pass worth it? In my opinion, it is, but I also play for a living, so I'm biased. I like also getting a reroll per turn. Maybe don't freeze this. We can get better minions than that. So, generally, the pass is interesting to look at because what are the benefits? You're getting a few skins, a few rerolls. I really like the 4 hero picks, and I really like the 1 reroll per game. But for example, this season, the skins aren't that good. So, if you play enough battlegrounds that you want to pay for the rerolls, then pay for the rerolls.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay. I think we go Geo Monster and Hero Power. Millhouse should win. Unless he like sells and levels last second. I had a situation in the past when I was playing Barov and like a guy literally sells and levels last second. Like literally with 1 second left on the clock.
A fine performance.
Let's just say, I think that person never watched my stream again after how much I insulted them. I went full Romanian. Which normally we're very calm people, but sometimes we're not. Maleficent with Quillbore. I mean, I should bet on Melee, right? Because if she finds a mech in the shop, she's gonna buff the mech. Whereas this guy doesn't have an actual hero power. He doesn't have an actual hero power. Also, Quillbore maybe means Sun Bacon, which is a better opener than any elemental. I like the sound of money. I feel like every single time the stream title isn't something related to chasing a rank, it's a good day for battlegrounds. Lol. Not wrong. Actually, if you look at stream titles, you know when I climb the most? When I'm putting stuck or little stuck in at a specific rank in my title. So you're kind of like reverse jinxing it. What the fuck is bro doing? This guy wins. He has to.
Your efforts have borne fruit. A fine performance.
They tied. Four on five is pretty YOLO. The notification was wrong, right? Is it not showing people on the right levels? I need to know if people are on the right levels for my bets. Like, is this guy actually Tavern 2? And this guy? Yeah, I guess I also went 4 on 5. Huh. I mean, I'm not that strong. I'm expecting to lose the next fight.
I admire your success.
Okay. I think he got the level notification when the guy tripled.
You have proven yourself.
I like Cube. Automaton is too expensive, I feel like. We can get some spells. I like Ashen Corruptor. Or just Bonker and try to play Max. Maybe Bonker is better. I feel like in this lobby, you wanna play Max or Elementals. But Ashen is pretty solid. Has Deck Tracker considered the idea of adding the information which turn the hero's level when you hover over them? It already has that. It's already a feature. Like, you can hover over Maleficent and it says she leveled to Tavern 3 on turn 5. Like, the game is bugged right now and it shows Maleficent as Tavern 2, but you can see on HDT up top, she leveled last turn to 3 and now she's still on 3. So because there's a bug in game, HDT is like a lifesaver. Like this guy is Tavern 4, for example. That's why we beat him, because he was Tavern 4. So in a spot like this, having HDT is life-saving. It could be wrong on tracker. Let's see. 3 damage. HDT 1, Hearthstone 0. No, but these bugs are so stupid.
You still have
Ah,
more.
I lost the bed. This guy is turn free.
My stock is improved.
Maybe I should have picked the one with gems. I picked the wrong one. I would have got 2 gems here. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. Maybe I should have stayed one turn on 4. Okay.
The battle rages eternal. You will not find success alone.
Too late for Pocky. We have to skip Bran. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, the game wants me to play boars.
I'll try anything once.
Prove your worth.
Pretty terrible fight. I wanted to win that. Also lost my bet.
Port. compensation. A wise addition. A blessed trade. Perhaps hire another. It will fulfill its duty. Fight.
Can we pivot to boars from this spot? What the fuck? Double electron? I think it's so over. Wow, we started with the top 8. Maybe I shouldn't have played Barov. I leveled too early to 5. I think I should have stayed one more turn. Okay. Rough start. Should have stayed one more turn on 4. I think I went too fast to 5.
Yes!
Clenilla, thank you for the 52 months. How's it going? Good. I mean, bad start of the game, of the day, with a bad game, but trying to recover. I just had a game with Golden Electron, 3 Golden Interpreters, Golden and normal T-Guest, and still lost to bigger mechs. It can happen. I don't even know if Barov is that bad. So the best hero to play here is Hogar. But I don't like Pirates. It's a lobby where you could play Pirates. You could justify playing Pirates. I like Zarella.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Good start. JJ in the lobby. Let's see. Do you ever freeze to triple the first minion you buy if offered 3 of them? Generally, tripling any 1-drop is kind of bad value. You're spending too much money to discover a 3 or a 4. It depends. It's generally good to triple the economy cards. Like Basker, if you can triple it. Alicat maybe. Now we're just chilling. Let's say hello to JJ. Now that you got the first place with buttons yesterday, does he feel redeemed in your eyes, or is he still a very bad pick? Buttons is okay. Hi there, Duke. Thoughts on episode 4? Was good. Very intense in the beginning. This season 2 of The Last of Us is surprisingly good. Still a bit slow, but they need to make some money, I guess. What do you mean surprisingly? I mean surprisingly because I hated the end of season 1. Hated it. I couldn't relate to the character and what he did. There's no play here. I don't want to buy Cry Foul.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
What would I have done?
You have my support.
I don't know. I'm not living in a post-apocalyptic world. Even though Romania is not that far away from that. I'm kidding. I guess Chef Choice is better than
From the smallest
taking a shitty minion. Question is, what do you want? Maybe a demon? Maybe a demon. But then do I want Rewinder? Did you like the guitar solo? A bit cheesy.
you hunt well.
He's ignoring me. I mean, you said something stupid. You said, go pirates, gain some gold and APM demons. Show us some skills, man. So you're saying I should go pirates in the beginning and then switch into demons and APM? Why not play demons from the get-go?
Yourself.
Why do you have to go through all this bullshit? You think skills means like doing 10 pivots a game? Is that how skill is defined? By the amount you can pivot? I'm trying to understand your perspective. Oh, do I have to buy GG? Non-sarcastically.
A wise addition.
I bought GG. Okay, I guess this guy is gonna get his wish. I'm gonna be playing pirates here.
I will hold them here.
Yeah, maybe we can play pirates for the gold in the beginning and then pivot out of them. I had a really good pivot game yesterday where I played beasts in the beginning and then I pivoted into elementals. I'm still eligible for demons, by the way.
You are the brightest star.
I don't know who that is, Duke.
You have proven yourself.
Randall sticker is decent. I don't like the elixir. Do you guys like the elixir?
My stock is improved.
A melody of love.
Last evening I watched your boar high roll game. Tonight I threw up. Not sure if it's correlated, but it's worth saying.
You
Duh!
are the brightest star.
Good one. Correlation doesn't mean causation. Isn't that like a saying in the research fields?
A fine performance.
A melody of love.
I want to buff the GG. And now I'm gonna level to 6 for cheap. I'm gonna stay... Actually... This guy also went to 5. This guy is already on 6. People are just leveling like crazy. I guess if the lobby levels, we should also keep up. Can you write to Blizzard to remove Dark Gray's Elder from the minion pool, please? I think they know it's like a terrible card. Early level makes people to level quick. Yeah. JJ went for the Splinter. I only like that if I can activate it in like 1 or 2 turns. I guess in a pirate lobby it's easy to activate. Elementals are too broken. Yeah, I also concluded yesterday that Elementals are definitely the best tribe. And mechs are good, but if you don't find Electron, they're not good. So mechs rely entirely on Electron. Whereas Elementals, they're good in multiple ways and shapes.
You have proven yourself.
I'm fighting JJ, so I could just go to 6, right? No, I'm kidding. Let's stay.
Come on down.
Knight? I don't know. I don't want to buy some trash. That guy had a good setup. Okay, we got Bati. A Rascal for money. It gives you the money back at least.
Too easy. Arrgh.
Why not level here with so much HP before the Trinket? Because it would be disastrous to level and take 15. It's fine to also put yourself into a good spot for the Trinket. But we're a little bit all over the place. I think a good upgrade for the tracker could be to add a menu for the best comps or the most common ones. It already has that. You have this button here, comp guides. The very advanced version of this requires tier 7 subscription, but it literally shows you like first place comps that won lobbies. It's really solid. Okay, Baladist is good. Plus we have Baladist in the shop.
I have saved the best for now.
The gang's all here.
A melody of love.
You have earned this. It was time to make a change.
I guess we're just pirates.
Why is it so dark out there?
I think making money guy golden is best.
A melody of love.
Don't you think it's predatory to gatekeep that info behind so many tiers of subscriptions? I mean, that's just the name of the subscription. It's one subscription. I don't think the app is predatory at all. The app comes with no ads. They need to make money somehow. They give you the they give you the comps for free. They're just not listed in the tier orders, and you don't have the option to click and see example boards. But they need to incentivize people to subscribe somehow, right? They're offering so many stats already for free. And a great functioning app with no ads and doesn't lag your computer, works very smoothly. It's an independent app. And they told me that I can show anything on stream. So, for example, you can watch my stream and you can see for free what are the example boards that win with beasts or with Quillboard or with spell buffs. They're like basically the paid information. They didn't tell me to not show it. They're like, just use the app as you normally use it, which I think is great. I need a 6-drop pirate.
Its power is eternal. A wise addition.
There we go.
Its power is eternal. Here, as compensation. A blessed trade.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
The odds are in my favor.
You will not find success alone.
A melody of love.
I need a cleave guy.
None shall surpass you.
Look, for example, Pirates APM, D tier. There are boards that win games with Pirates. And they look something like this. Not too many boards win games with Pirates, as you can see.
You didn't make the cut.
You just cut this.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
We're not getting the Drast.
You will not find success alone.
So dark out there.
You didn't make the cut.
A melody of love.
So many shiny.
I feel like this is a pretty good trinket, but
What's going on
it's probably still not enough. Pirates are just too weak. Do you know if the stats on the tracker are reset after the patch? You can filter by the most recent patch. You can filter by the last 7 days. They have like numerous filtering options. Pretty much everybody winning with Pirates has Golden Bran. Okay, this guy didn't. And Spacefarer. I need Spacefarer. And a lot of people winning games are playing Doubloon. I don't have Doubloon, I'm using Rascal. Which Rascal gives you money, but it's not permanent money. Yeah, we're missing Doubloon for the super crazy turns. You're doing so many things, but not getting many stats. Pirates look a bit tired. Duh! They might be.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Come on down.
Leroy could be good.
It will fulfill its duty.
Surely this way is west. The odds are in my favor.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
A melody of love.
What, like it's hard?
A melody of love.
I think not tripling is better.
So many shiny.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, the Bardist is definitely carrying, but it's also definitely not enough to fully carry. Ah, Doubloon Portrait is pretty good. Oh, and now I fight demons. It's over. It's over.
Its power is eternal. perhaps hire another. That one is blessed.
Spite is just shit. I mean, it's good, but it's not good enough. Pirates need one amalgam back.
It will grow stronger in time.
Maybe I should have bought the guy. The venomous, poisonous, whatever his name is. Oh, we have it there.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
A blessed trade.
Leroy Jenkins!
I need to eat Spacefarer.
I admire your success.
I had a chance again, but not a huge one. Ah, my mistake was that I couldn't pivot out. I couldn't pivot out of pirates. Yeah, you just cannot play pirates, man. They're just unplayable right now. Completely unplayable. Why are some cards assigned to constructed classes? They're not assigned to constructed classes. They use the constructed class borders for some cards in for all the cards in battlegrounds to make it easy to differentiate between tribe cards, either when you're discovering or when you're holding cards in your hand. Yeah, maybe doubloon is like the only... Doubloon is like the saving grace. Doubloon is like the saving grace. Panda? Panda seems like a good pick. Hogagen go pirates again. Ah, it's so difficult to get out of pirates, man.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Cloning gallery on turn 1? What the hell is this start? let's go. I mean,
Go to sleep.
the this is like a very fine utilization of the hero power. I don't know if I can get it again, but if I don't pick it, there's still like a very high chance I don't get it again. So like, who cares?
Fight for Ardenweald.
It's a decent start, right? Like, I don't know if there's any correlation between ooh, give me a sec. I like the souls. Holy shit. Yeah, I like the stats. I like the stats. Looking really good. Looking really good. This start is amazing.
I believe in your strength. A fine performance. How will you prepare?
Hush now, time for sleep.
Rascal for the money. Rascal is just not a very exciting card. I don't know.
I believe
What's not to
in your
like?
strength.
Maybe I should have just taken a free drop against Millhouse. It's 2 gold per turn. It's not horrible. It's kind of like a broken Accorditron.
You have proven yourself.
3 wishes. A bit early for 3 wishes. What did like last opponent have? Okay. I think we buy Deflecto and go up. Opponent is also 4 on 5. Actually, he went 4 on 4. This way I'm max for the Trinket. And we use the Rascal for the money. I want to stay away from Pirates. Because Pirates don't bring joy. They don't bring happiness.
believe in your strength. A fine
6G for the Divine Signet. I have to auction away my family to buy that. Probably Yogg. I actually like this shop.
from the smallest seed.
Glory of Combat can help me farm, especially against somebody playing undead. We're gonna farm. Yogg is decent tempo. I think it's a lot better than a lot of the shitty options. What did people pick? So Reno went Souvenir, pretty greedy. Money on Patches. Wicked Tome. That seems pretty weak. The Marvelous Mushroom, I never saw it picked. Curious how he's gonna perform. Music Box is just tempo so he can level aggressively. This one also seems kind of mid. You basically make every single spell you cast give extra 4/4, but you also have to hold a minion in your hand. Oh my god, this guy went 4 on 4, took 20 damage, and then picked Reflective Pendant.
I admire your success.
He's going for a speedrun. Any percentage top 8.
You still have my blessing.
Based. Oh my god, that's a lot of stats. That's a lot of stats. That's the one benefit of having a tight board. I kind of like the reset on the Lula. I know you can cycle the Tad and also get your hero power through.
I admire your success. You have proven yourself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, with this kind of plays, you just level like a maniac.
Saved the best for now.
Where's Electron? I want to town the Lula, but that makes me weak to a potential Leroy. But who the fuck plays Leroy now? Maybe we play the Martegidon on its own. They could play a poison. Yeah.
Even a queen can tend bar.
Let's just play it on its own. We're gonna taunt it later with module when we have like multiple towns. We're just desperately looking for Electron. We leveled to 6 because we hit the nuts. Like, we doubled this guy's stats and we also buffed Deflectobot like crazy. If I wouldn't be so strong, of course I wouldn't level like this, but in the current circumstances, why not?
I admire your success.
Go to sleep.
How will you prepare?
I wanted this shop. Two mechs. I don't want anything from this guy. Zagina is good, but she's not winning in the lobby.
Perhaps hire another.
Drakari is also not good.
You will not find success alone.
Oh, and again we're just playing roll for Electron. I don't like this. Why does RDO always force mechs? I actually don't like the mech lobbies today. I'm just never getting the Electron in time and people always get it bigger than me. And then I always end up getting a bad result in mech lobbies. In the beginning of the metagame, I was only getting good games in mech lobbies because I was getting Electron more often than others. But I don't know, I'm doing something wrong or something, but people are just getting Electron before me. Maybe I should have bought the guy that doubles the spell.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have proven yourself.
Finally.
That one is blessed.
Electron powered up.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
A wise addition.
He's looking good, but what if we're not the biggest? We just had that guy fight, so we can't have another one for this fight and the next fight. This guy is the cut if we have to make a cut. I want another Electron and I want to go crazy on it. This is what I want, this is what I need.
You hunt well.
Bro is massive. But thankfully I have deflector bots, so we might be okay.
How will you prepare?
Okay. From big to big. Prestidigitation.
You will not find success alone.
Now time for sleep.
Anima detected.
You need Dr. Boom, yeah? Let's go Cobra. I'll put a repair bot a bit later.
I admire your success.
Excess! Thank you for the 32 months. I don't know if this is good. Ah, he fucking Leroyed my biggest minion. And then I lose. I don't know, man. Even when I hit Electron, I end up losing. Maybe mechs are just not good. What if mechs are just not good? Like, I get Electron and I fucking lose. We're trying to get the spell, right? Nice.
You will not find success alone.
I mean, if we lose to Pirates, then that's a fucking problem. Playing mechs doesn't mean that you always get the win. Yeah, but I don't want to lose badly. I feel like if I fight somebody going demons, they can mob the floor with me and get more stats. Like this guy. This guy was dominating. Fuck, I fought him 4 turns ago, I think. I'm already lucky that I don't fight him now. This can definitely be pretty bad. He has 2 Nala portraits on Reno. I need a spell generator. Yeah, I guess just having Electron without the spell gen doesn't seem so good. This guy even moduled himself. Like, we were by far the most powerful player in the lobby when we went to 6. And now I'm fucking losing to Reno Nala. Something changed in the meta. I don't think mechs are as good as I thought they would be. Dude, we lost to Nala. What a fucking joke. In the last fight, we lost to what? To Murlocs. Okay, something shifted in the meta game. We need to play a bit differently. Really rough start, but we can recover. Let's see. I like Hook Task if beasts are available. Don't like her much without beasts. Elise, Maev, Toki. Not sure what's the best pick. Elise is pretty good tempo. Toki is a bit more awkward. I'm not 9k ELO, but I find I win way more with mechs when using Drakari and Mark to get the spells for Electron. Yeah, that's probably like the way to play mechs. I think the way I am playing mechs was not the best. Something was definitely off. I pretty much had a Deflector lineup with Electron. And that was not scaling monstrous amounts. But I don't know where I made the mistake. Maybe I leveled too fast to 6. But I had Discover 6. I had to level there to 6. That's the problem, man.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
How will you prepare?
You lost when Yogg ate the mark. Yeah, we needed mark. It's fine. We learn and move on. Let's win this game. We have a good start with Elise. We're gonna take some damage, but we're gonna have good economy. We can double buy or go to free. Ideally, I would like to double buy. If you go double buy, you can then go to free hero power. If you go to free, you have to double buy and then double buy hero power. The curve is better if you are offered already a good minion here.
For this encounter.
And I think demons are underrated. I mean, people are already playing demons for a bit, so maybe they're not underrated, but these are two good minions. Would you ever go Basker on 1, play it, and then level Hero Power on 2? I don't like that play, because on turn 3, you can still have a terrible turn. On turn 3, you can still have a shop, like this one. What do? If you go Basker on 1, level Hero Power on 2, and you see this shop on 3, you have to sell your Basker to either go to 3 or double buy. Terrible. So don't do that, no. Also, cashing the Hero Power on 2, unless you're playing in a metagame where some 2-drops are just out of this world, like we had with Pogo Hopper, or even with Automaton at his peak, I wouldn't do it. But remember that Automaton meta, in that meta you would do it, right? So that play is only good if you're playing in a metagame of 2-drops, which honestly, this is not it.
This is the time for resolve.
Hero Power is clean. Investment is dirty. Piper is good. Let's pipe. Shivala went 3 on 3. Optimistic.
The anima drought has taken a toll.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
Am I gonna stream until the Barca game? I'm probably gonna stop like 1 hour before so I can also eat. But I'm not gonna eat on stream, so it's just gonna be full action until 9 PM. But I wanna eat a little bit before the game. Also, I've been streaming quite a lot recently. Like, I'm already starting the stream a little bit tired. But I love the patch. Okay, what can we do here?
The forest is listening.
I kind of want to buy the Sand Swirler just to qualify for elementals and then just roll.
It will fulfill its duty.
Normally I would buy the Silvar, but then I qualify for Pirates. Torn Collar is okay. It's not a disastrous card.
This will be a transformative experience. Avenge me!
I swear I heard I start the stream a little bit hard. What? Bro. Maybe on hard mode with a few losses.
You fought well, mortal.
Token of the Old Gods can be really good here. Clock. If you go clock, what is the follow-up? Get another elemental and then try to get an elemental trinket. I kind of like token. Token is just safe, I don't know. Are we boars? Chef choice is tempting.
This will be a transformative experience.
How will you?
Okay.
There's no turning back.
It bears new strength. I admire your success.
What the fuck are we? We aren't anything right now.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
We need to have a direction now.
Come on down.
Was the game better if we went for the clock? I don't even know. I have a board that would be good for Nala. Dude, for real. I don't like this spot. I don't like this spot. Hello, I have to say that the stream title is a little misleading. Why is that? I'm going for wins. I just started with loses.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
He hired on elementals. It's the third fight in a row when my guy dies right before he triggers. And I'm also gonna take maximum damage. Frustrating start. Today is like a stark contrast compared to yesterday. I was doing really well yesterday. I don't know what's happening right now. Just nothing is going my way. Terrible fucking trinkets! I'm pretty much directionless here. Directionless.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I don't have a way to buff my fucking board!
Fight.
I mean, we were not sure between Quilboar and Elementals and we weren't able to do anything because we didn't commit in the right amount of time. We're just too slow to decide what the fuck we want to play and what the hell we want to build. Luckily, this guy is not too strong. Come on, we need free little Quilboar here. We need armor, we need free little Quilboar, we need that guy fight. Titus is good. Give me free little Quilboar.
Perhaps hire another.
Okay. We found a Titus and the boar. Maybe there is hope. Double Titus.
Success alone.
We need to buff the health. We were not able to buff the health of our gems. At all.
Scourge will consume you. The scourge will consume you.
Tavern with Golden Touch is just too expensive. We need the guy that doubles the gems in the combat. We need another free little Quilboar. And we kind of need triple on Titus.
You can still recover.
We're getting too high attack and we don't have enough health. That's gonna be a potential issue of our build. It finally procced. Second free little Quilboar. We need doubling of the gems.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
To the bottom of the sea.
We made money. We got a crown.
favor.
From the smallest seed.
Twist and twine!
Our board is a bit weird, but at least we saved this bad start. Can we lose to pirates?
I admire
Really?
your success.
Are pirates a real strategy? Pirates are fake. We cannot lose to pirates. We don't lose to fake strategies.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
Did yelling like an idiot increase my chances to win?
It's
I feel like we're getting pretty lucky shops now.
I'll try anything once.
perhaps high.
Bristler is legit. Ignition specialist is fucking useless.
This place makes me feel tingly.
This is looking good. Oh, life is so much better when you're winning. Please excuse the tantrum from like 5 minutes ago. Somebody was saying maybe it was better to pick buff your blood gems in the fight rather than Bob Tip Jar. I picked Tip Jar because I was in a really terrible spot. I don't know, I felt like if I go for the 1-1 gems, I could just die that fight. But I would have always picked it if I was above 15. If I was above the cap.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Oh my god, he's so big. Dude, are demons OP? Can we get there? Nine.
You have my support.
I don't think another Titus is what we need. Is it? No, we need to triple the 4 drops. Don't we get weaker by tripling these? I think we get weaker. Come on, bro.
Its power is eternal.
I mean, now you might cut Knight for Bristler anyways. But we couldn't have known beforehand. If we lose, we are at least top 3. That's not horrendous.
How do I attract
Didn't triple and end up selling the minions. Educational.
animal?
I mean, it is educational because tripling that minion wouldn't give you anything good. You don't want any 6-drop. You're just spending 3 gold for nothing. And rolling gave me a better minion, which I then bought. Wow, this guy just wins. Elementals and demons are kind of cracked. I feel like we're soon realizing that demons are maybe better than mechs. We salvaged the 7th place into a 3rd. That was good, yeah. Need to be a bit more calm. This one is funny. I'll go to the bathroom and I'll also get the coffee. Not from the bathroom. Be right back in 2 minutes.
Yes!
Okay. Sevel, thank you for the 8 months. Perfect moment for the resub. The crones don't stack fake. They don't work together. You have to triple it to get the benefit. Rat King is decent tempo, I think. Rokara is a ton of armor. On the other hand. Let's go Rat King for utility. Rat King for utility. Where was RDU? Short toilet break. And also I got myself a coffee. What's your prediction for today's match? Dude, I hope Barca qualifies, but it's gonna be tough. I think they're unfavored. But I'm rooting for Barca. They just have to score more goals than the opponents. Can't be that hard. The same way people tell me just win, lol. What does your name stand for? Oh, it doesn't stand for anything. It's just my name, Rado, without the A. I think you actually pick strong minion here. Because you can buy coin from the shop. So you want to win the first fight. He rolled a 5. Leveled with 7 gold, so it's probably like level 2 cost spell.
Fight for our
Really dislikes undeads. It's not that. A Romanian domination unit is like the most appropriate one.
you fought
But it's not that either. It's just my name Rado without the A.
dreaming bigger, I see.
What was your job before streaming? I was in high school. So never had a real J Omega Lol B.
Just keep shaking.
You buy this because you never know when you're gonna need 1G. I'm gonna go to free next turn.
Fight for Arden.
He's never experienced the fulfillment of waking up at 4 a.m. to work at McDonald's for minimum wage while customers complain not enough onion on the burger. The people complain part, I'm still getting it. Especially when I play ads or in many other situations. But the other parts are not really the case. Always tavern free here.
My stock is improved.
Oh my god. Maybe Bannerborg is not too bad. Wait, guys, I don't want to talk politics, but I saw that the government gave up. I think that's a good thing. It was probably like the worst government ever. But let's not talk about politics, please.
You fought well, mortal.
Sometimes, like Vega says, short term is gonna be bad. I mean, sometimes you have to have it bad short term to have it good long term. There's also like a lot of noise in the markets, in the politics as well. I'm trying to not let it affect my life too much. The noise. Obviously, politics is gonna have an impact, and it's good to do your due diligence, research, vote, stuff like that. But I don't want to let it control my life. But yeah, now let's focus on battlegrounds, please. Let's not talk politics, but I'm gonna give you my opinion in full. Ah! I mean, as a Romanian, you're born expert on politics, economics, football, cars. And probably a few other things.
A fine performance.
Money laundry and bribes. By the way, Cube is one of the best trinkets right now. Trident. How many Naga do we have? We have a few. Love me the Trident.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
Do you guys want an explanation on why Cube is so good right now? I can give you one. Cube was already one of the best trinkets in the last time we had trinkets. What changed since then is that they added a lot more trinkets, most of them bad. So the quality of the trinkets went down a little bit, in my opinion. So that then a trinket that was previously good is going to be like great. And there's a lot more one-time trinkets. For example, there's one, get a 10 minion of your tavern. Or get a dev rattle and dev rattle triggers twice. Get a something. And with Cube, you're able to get all the upside of the one-time activating trinkets with almost none of the downside, which is really good.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal.
This one. And this one also gets really... This one as well. This one gives you 2 free drops. So do I want 1 4-drop or 2 free drops? There's a lot of really good free drops. Maybe you take 2 free drops, actually. And level. Yeah, Coil Scar is OP. Cyclist is OP. Weary Mage is OP. I think we go Cyclist. And now we go Naga comp.
What dreams this myself.
I don't think you want to buy me with one. We can do better than that. Next time I get another Coil Scar. Portable Factory is so good to get on the cube. The problem is this is an elemental lobby. Are we still thinking about playing elementals or do we want to play Naga?
You hunt well.
And the question is, do we play the spell comp? Oh, there's no Fellfire. There's no Fellfire, so we have to play Naga comp. We have to play Naga Death Rattle. When elementals are available, do you really want to play Naga Death Rattle? There's the part, I don't know. This is also a Beetle Overflow lobby. Yeah. It is.
How will you prepare?
I like Sanctum. I have a few Death Rattles. Hoarder. We don't have a way to buff the spells, so we can't play anything like that. I'm gonna go Gladiator.
Perhaps hire another.
These scenarios players are going kind of crazy.
Trade. It was time to make a change. That one is blessed.
Cyclist.
What dreams are made of.
I'm not reborning the Cyclist, because the guy went to 6, he's clearly not gonna be that strong. Right? So then you wanna farm the Sapper. We have a decent comp, but can this compete with Elementals? We have to kill them early. Like, dealing 15 to scenarios right now, very good. Too greedy. Was it? I dealt 15 to the guy. It's always good to pay attention at the lobby.
Fought well, mortal.
2 Naga per turn. Or Candle. Dude, Candle can be the pivot, right? 2 Naga per turn is pretty good. Yeah, you can get tons of triples, tons of powers, tons of plays. This one is good as well. The scroll. Okay. Titus is good. This guy is out. Cyclist triple.
See how it shines?
I don't think I should elemental pivot here. We have Drakari and the elemental guy, but still. Can I do it? Can get golden Drakari. This is pretty crazy, isn't it?
You hunt well.
We're playing Naga, but we know that Naga is not gonna win us the lobby. So we want to pivot to elementals. But we went like full Naga. The thing is, we hit the composition so well. We are sure that we can play 5 units and still win. That's impressive. Let's see the triple. Triple on the Coil Scar is gonna decide a lot. If I drop under 15, if I drop under the cap... Phylactery is the nuts. Even if just for one turn.
What dreams are made of.
Okay.
I have saved the best for now.
Genie?
Me, the short
Maybe you buy the Genie.
have I become?
Chat is like, just go full Naga. I mean, I even have Macauri Born. Maybe I should just go full Naga.
I admire your success.
What the fuck?
The battle rages eternal.
I'm not sure. I could have picked Ice for Macau and make it reborn and make it golden. But do I beat elementals?
A blessed trade.
Come on down.
That one is blessed.
This
I might regret this.
You are
Also, we should have cleared up the hand a bit. Probably buying the fauna was a mistake. I just don't trust this composition enough. But if I get golden Titus, I can win. So let's hunt for a Titus and make it golden. And that can probably be strong enough. Are you enjoying the new meta shifts so far? Yeah, the meta game is developing in a fun way. I still think elementals are too OP. But I no longer think mechs are unbeatable. In very many mech lobbies, it's not even mechs winning. Because they're a little bit slow.
fought well, mortal.
Okay, we can make golden Titus. Jesus. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Escape the darkness with me.
Let's cut the garbage. Literally too much junk in my hand. We don't even need breaker, do we? We need golden Macau now.
You will not find success alone.
Maybe Saloon Finest?
And so the cycle pauses.
We freeze in case Randall doesn't give it to us. See, the golden touch was good. I was able to make it very useful.
Your strength is eternal.
Don't you need a tier 6 bird? I actually think Macau is better, since you can make it golden and reborn it. Then you can also reborn the cyclist. You need a coil scar to give you the dev rattle for this to be good though. I mean, we are literally offered everything for this build. Everything we could want. Top 4. No elemental players in top 4. The lobby was just too quick. Rip. No eyes. Money back.
It will fulfill its duty.
You wanna play spells, right? Dude. We're rolling so much, it's insane. I don't think... Why not on town cyclist? Because I want it to die. You want cyclist to die. Maybe you freeze the reborn guy.
And so the cycle.
Hell, maybe you should play the reborn guy. The Quail Scar is supposed to give you reborn, but he didn't give me reborn. Wow, this guy is actually sabotaging me because I don't get my Quail Scar effect.
A fine performance.
Okay. We made the Big Mac golden. The Big Mac.
Perhaps hire another. A wise addition.
Crazy how fast this lobby was.
Its power is eternal.
I don't cry much.
Perhaps hire another.
There is nothing left here.
You want this to die. Okay. Yeah, I should have just played Naga from the get-go. I didn't know if I can win a lobby against elementals with Naga, but I went so fast that I was able to do it. I mean, I haven't won the game, but if I lose to somebody playing beasts. Cyclist is really good. 10k today. I started with some pretty bad games. Let's see how we recover. I'm not streaming a ton today, but I want to have a good time. That's like the objective. Ranks will come. If you play well and you're having a good time, ranks will come.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
We got a board of 1k minions. I'm surprising myself with the output that we are able to have this game. This comp is underrated. Sleeper comp. Yeah, you get, like, basically you want to start by playing a million spells with a Sapper and with a Reborn. And then you want to get Cyclist, Reborn the Cyclist, Titus, Macau, Turbo Stack it, and you just win from there. Let's go next. You go scenarios, right? Insta pick. I think he's one of the best heroes in the game with 15 armor. But super hard to play. I'm still not doing amazing with him. Maybe I should just try hero powering every turn no matter what. In the early game. That's what Jeff says as well. Always hero power the first 3 turns. Freezing a 2-cost spell on turn 1 if you can. Turn 4 onwards, you can choose to stop hero powering if buying a good minion is better. Definitely stop hero powering after turn 6 if you don't want to die. Thank you, Jeff. One of the best things about HDT is that you have Jeff in your pocket. My playstyle was always hero power on 1.
Hunt well.
But if on turn 2 I get the 1-cost spell in the shop, I level 1-cost spell. But let's listen to Jeff, okay? Let's Jeff it up. Josh Cat with the 4 months, thank you. If we lose, we blame Jeff.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay. Do you need to read tips? Seriously? You cannot win a game yourself.
The battle rages eternal.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with seeing the opinion of other high-level players. If you're too good to get other people's opinions, then I think your arrogance will be your undoing. I forgot what card or hero says that, but it's a good quote.
The forest will aid you. How will you prepare?
I can play the Murloc down and buff it. I don't know, holding it is kind of bad. I don't want to play Murlocs anyways.
Fight for Ardenweald.
You probably lose the fight anyway. Yeah, but look, I minimize the damage taken. Actually, no, I still take 5. So maybe holding was just better. That guy was really strong though. If this guy stays, I should also stay. You always buy the rover. And now I'm thinking between Trickster and Shell Collector. Trickster is actually more powerful. Shell Collector is more income. But do we need the income? We don't need the income. Let's go max power. Next time I can level, buy another minion and hero power again. And then we should probably stop hero powering. We could go level double buy.
The battle rages eternal.
Bristle main profit, I think, is the play.
Shines.
Yeah, I couldn't hero power. I would have been too weak, I think. I'm done hero powering. We hero powered enough. Four hero powers. It's enough. Now we need to get our money's worth.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have my support.
I really like Coil Scar. I'm between Pendant and Randall Sticker. I will never pick the other two. I don't need tempo, I don't need value. Problem is our board is a bit weak.
What dreams are made of.
I don't want to go to 4.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, watch out! I'm thinking.
That will serve you well. Prove your worth.
We only tied.
You have my support. I have more to offer.
Some guy in chat goes level again, Kappa. Well, I level, no Kappa. Sometimes I need to be a bit bold. We can get Panda now. Or Devourer. Tavern 5 is really good. We can get Conjurer. We should also keep an eye out for the other demon combs. I don't like Devourer. We can get Quillbor cards. We can get Naga cards. So we should be open for all of those combs. Whichever seems to be the best. So many options, so many things to do. Okay, we lose by a bit. That's expected. We expected a loss.
The battle reaches eternal.
Titus is generally good.
That one is blessed.
T-set? Nah, T-set doesn't really do anything. I think Quillbor are the play. I think Quillbor are the play here.
That will serve you well.
We got a demon guy. We want too many things.
Perhaps hire another.
Poki is really good. Are we focusing on Quillbor? Maybe the guy with farming was not too bad.
Here, as compensation. Perhaps hire another.
Yeah, maybe the Quillbor that farms was not bad with Rover. At least we take the higher damage and that's it. Being on 15 is horrible here.
You'll have my support.
Bach or 2 gems? Bach works, right? Because it also buffs the Titus. And you also get the Bach, which is defensive. I like the Warlord. High T service is so good here.
Here, as compensation.
You want the crown.
One is blessed.
Rover is good with Bach.
Sweet dreams.
This place makes me feel tingly.
What is it? Maybe you cut the Piper.
Twist and twine for a Gamagar!
Fight for Ardenweald.
We should be fine. The fact we're buffing even the beast with the Bach is okay. Woo! My gems are kind of tiny, but Titus Bach was good enough.
A fine performance.
Can I go double Poki?
It was time to make a change.
Can only go double Poki now. Later is not gonna be possible. That guy has some interesting minions. He even had the 7-drop boar. Oh! I confused this one with this one. Oops. -2 gold there. Ooh. Okay, that was bad.
I always find gems. Come on down.
See how it shines? It was time to make a change.
Chicken is good if you find 3 little Quillboar. Oh my god. We need more summons. We don't have summons.
You have proven yourself.
Okay, this one is not bad.
You will not find success alone.
I sold this because I wanted to go double Poki for this fight, but now we can cut a double Poki and change it back. Three little Quillboar is really good.
A blessed trade.
I think you want to play the Warlord, but do you also want to play Herald and get rid of your scaling? Rough spot. This guy is pretty huge. Cut the Bach. Bro, you cannot cut Bach, are you crazy? You cut a Poke.
For a Gomagon!
Maybe we just don't play chicken.
Your efforts have borne.
Had to play like this. It's I just realized the guy is gonna have super huge board. Or at least a huge minion. Okay, maybe we didn't need to go that crazy. Only 8-5 on the gems. If I was above 15, I would definitely keep the Poke. Maybe even both Pokes. Have a nice one, Initiate. Happy name day to you. Are you gonna celebrate with some Battle of the Grounds? Rolling in the deep.
Perhaps hire another.
Now we can cut a Warlord.
likes to party too.
A blessed third before you.
I don't think you want to triple it. Huh? I don't even know. I guess it's okay to triple it. Can you get another Bach?
This place makes me feel tingly.
Here, as compensation. Your efforts
I want
have
another
borne fruit.
free little Quillboard, and I need triple on Crown too. The Crowns don't stack. There should be enough minions, I don't know. The problem is we're not scaling anymore. Our gems are what they are. But we're gonna be top 4 or top 3. Do we need more scaling?
A fine performance.
I'm buying the armor because you never know. It might give you like an extra turn here.
You will not find success alone.
Huge triple.
Look there. See the third.
Second Titus works.
From the smallest seed.
I like the high T service.
The scourge will consume you.
Somebody might have already asked this, but do the crowns stack on the board? No, they don't stack. And you can also not stack the golden one with the normal one. It's written like Bran, not like Titus. Titus is actually the only card that stacks from the 5 drops. Drakari doesn't stack either. It's kind of interesting. For example, Chicken stacks. You can play 2 chickens. But it's probably better to play 2 free little Quillboard. Imagine if we get triple Titus and then second free little Quillboard. It's game over.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We should be big enough to beat Naga. I think it's a good comp, but I think our comp is great. And great beats good. Double Naga opponents. Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Triple Titus opens up the space for another free little Quillboard. It's funny how good high T service is. I don't think you want to play Macau. Just roll for the guy, for the free little boars. If you don't find the board, just play Atrocity.
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
Leroy Jenkins!
You wanna put a Crone later, actually. Because Crone works with Bristlebach, but if Crone dies, then he doesn't work anymore. No more scaling. So, I stopped scaling my gems, like 3 turns ago, but I'm still scaling the multiplier. By tripling this, we scale the multiplier. By getting another free little Quillboard, we're also gonna scale the multiplier. Pretty interesting, right? Yeah, maybe chicken first. To be honest, you don't even need to play Atro, you could just play Bristler and then you summon something from the Bristler. But Atro is another Quillboard that summons minions and then the minions also get buffed by Bach. I think it can work. Why not put Titus earlier? I guess I could put Titus before the Crown. Titus also gets buffed by the Bach, keep that in mind. Yeah, the Naga comp is good, but my comp is just better. Hopefully. Oh. 1v1 against the previous guy. I should level to 6, right? It's almost free.
I have saved the best for now.
Second chicken probably better than free Lil. They don't stack, so I don't need another one. Free little Quillboard or free little chicken? 5 head. We are waiting for a triple here. Free little Quillboard on the board is way better. Because 1 chicken on 2 boards is the same as 2 chickens on 1 board. But he's a board himself, so he gets buffed. And then he can also trigger himself. Do you ever cut Bach to play second chicken? You could. But I'm not sure if I like that. Yeah, I guess it's good. Chat plays.
I admire your success.
You're getting really big. Problem is not having this taunted. Stats go brr.
You have proven yourself.
This was good if we had another Bristler. This is good with Bach. I'll buy another Bristler in case I get a triple. It's like the best minion to play. If you triple anything. Let's go Sal Scale. Maybe like a Divine Shield. Maybe a free roll. They're decent options. I can't take it now. Do you need it? You need it because it's the same, but it allows you to play Bristler. Otherwise, it's literally the same. Not sure if I should put Divine on Titus. Or if I should put Divine on this. Probably on Titus, so he works with Bristler.
None shall surpass you.
He's getting Divine Shield on the minions in the back. But yeah, we could easily proc it there. Lolul. Nice. This game was looking kind of bleak at some point, but we were able to quickly stabilize and build a solid board comp. For the second win in a row, let's go. The odds are probably wrong. They're currently bugged with Quillborg. HDT is aware of that and they're looking into it. Panda or Tiketus? Panda or Tiketus? Mechs. It's a mech lobby. It has to be Panda. I like Panda too much. Panda is more fun, even if you have a bad game. I started doing worse in mech lobbies. Maybe I shouldn't focus on mechs too much. Chat was right. Like, Electron on its own is not what wins you the game. If you have Mark... like the best mech game, you're gonna have Mark, Repairbot, Drakari, and then you get Electron. Otherwise, maybe just playing something else is also good. And I like Titus a lot in the meta. Titus with Naga or Titus with Quillborg seems pretty good.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
I can embrace your rage and bank a coin. Yeah, it's better than 1-1 from Daryl. The game is unplayable. It lagged while playing demons. Now it also lags on Naga and mechs. Really? I don't have any lags. I have a bit of lag when I play demons and that's it. Are you playing duos or solos? In solos, it's looking good for so far.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Oh! I didn't know that combo. That's a good buff for the first fight.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't think we can temporal tavern. I mean, I can level temporal tavern, but that's inefficient. I'd be wasting the coin. I'll pick Phylactery and not use it.
I see.
I don't want to use Phylactery.
Prove your worth.
There's one guy in the lobby who's 11k. What the fuck? I had to step up my game. I'm not even 10k yet. Ooh, double Tomotorgist is nice.
Is eternal.
I don't think you want to go Relics of the Deep. You probably want to buy this as well. Tomotogists are also really good with low flyer. He went 3 on 3. Daz, thank you for the 53 months. Sorry that I didn't see your sub last game. Maybe I was like too tunnel visioned. I'm so sorry. If you're still here, thank you so much again. Probably should have made the 4-4. Actually, it's same damage. Can you explain why you want 1 gold for 3 HP? Because you're gonna have some turns where it can be like game changing. Swap, block, and shop it is basically a triple here. Maybe it's correct. I'm also gonna get a decent minion, right? JJ was bragging earlier that he's higher on the leaderboard than you are. Yeah, he already forgot about the last season. Didn't he say he was gonna finish higher than me? I had a pretty rough season start, but I'm getting back into it right now.
A fine performance.
Probably Everbloom is best. Although the one that gives you a spell was also playable.
It was time to make a change.
Probably Grease bot.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
That dragon is probably gonna beat me, right? Okay.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Yes!
Maybe it's clock. If you play clock, you need to really go out of beasts, though. You need to really go out of beasts. Because you don't want a beast trinket. Naga mech. Cronus with the 22 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. This one is too slow, right? Trip vouchers. Isn't voucher better than clock? I guess voucher can work in 2 turns. Yeah, I guess voucher can work because I'm super strong. Also works with my level up. Relics of the Deep. What do we want to get? We can get Perma Reborn, right? Is there anything that we want from 4? No. So let's do relics now. Perma Reborn. Okay. We want to buff Greasebot with most of the buffs. But we did want the Perma Reborn. Just because it's annoying. Nakintos with the 7 months. Isn't Bird Feeder really good with the 6-drop Beast? It is, but we don't have the 6-drop Beast. If I would have the 6-drop Beast, I would have picked the Bird Feeder. But not having it, I can't justify that play. Bro is farming.
You have my support.
I don't remember what spell I played, but it probably wasn't something super crazy. But I definitely don't want oil, so I played coin.
Yes!
I really like this guy, the Tauren Spirit Walker. Money hack, thank you for the 54 months.
You will not
Mark is
find
really good.
success alone.
Mark is one of the best ways to play mechs.
I see its potential.
Okay. Beasts out.
Now showing.
You will not find success alone. Arden will.
Maybe clock was better. I'm falling behind now. Chat was saying that I'm not too behind, but... Wow. Early Teotar sticker, game changing for this guy.
You have my support.
Wow. That's... insta loss.
Yes!
Maybe it's Bird Feeder. Why the fuck am I even offered Bird Feeder? I might have to pick Bird Feeder here. Can't pick Boom.
Perhaps hire another. edition. Prove your worth.
Should have picked Ornate Cloak. Metagame is really fast and that trinket was just too slow. It's such a metagame about speed and momentum. That's why this guy is 11k MMR, because he picked Clock. He understands the law of tempo. We almost killed this guy.
A fine performance.
Zarina Portrait. It's so expensive, but we have Spellgen. I have to like sell everything. It might still be correct. Yeah, I mean, it's not Teotar sticker.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Supreme executive power!
We can scope first.
Now showing!
It will fulfill its duty.
We got pretty strong here. And this is like the turn where we spent a lot of money on the portrait. Can you imagine that this portrait was 2G at some point? This is what I mean about pirates. Turn 13 board. Crazy. Wait, did you even win that fight? Oh, I guess you win because you had 800 HP. Whew. So pirates are getting better now because the metagame is so tempo. Interesting.
You have proven yourself.
Let's try for a Zarina. I'm not even gonna buy the rover, too expensive. Too expensive and no shield equals no buy. Is it ever marked out? So I can bot in. Maybe you cast Spirit Walker actually. I don't like Hollow Rover that much. Leeway is probably better than Grease. I'm trying to get second Zarina. Nice. Let's play like this. Let's have Leeway as a target.
I admire your success.
It'd be so fun if this guy just dies with Electron. It's funny how Electron is busted, but people don't get to play Electron because they just die. I'm happy I'm not fighting the first player.
Proven yourself.
That guy would have fucked us.
It will grow stronger in time. That will serve you well. You will not find success alone.
Sweet dreams. Catch 'em all.
Obviously, we untown deflect. I'm not crazy. I just want to reset later. One reset taunted, one reset later. Zarina saved me here. The first trinket was so bad, the bird feeder. But then Zarina came for the rescue. 8 gold Zarina portrait. Phenomenal trinket pick. And now we're still gonna probably lose to this guy. Huh? Getting to kill one of his deflectors is huge. But he's a bit too stacked. Bro is a bit too stacked. In here. Nice.
You're gonna be rich.
Let's see. We have one more reset because I put the guy first.
A fine performance.
Let's roll the dice. That was a pretty shitty roll. Not gonna lie.
It will fulfill its duty.
I'm staying on 4 because the only thing I can get on 5 is another Zarina.
That will serve you well.
We're definitely gonna get outscaled by this guy. But if we don't die here, then maybe we at least go for second place. Hi RDU, as a professional mech player, having operated them for around 20 times in the past 24 hours, would your excellency deign to share the secret and key to force enabling mechs the instant they are in the lobby? Thank you in advance for the kind regards. And kind regards, sorry. I'm actually not even that great in mech lobbies. I mean, I try to have 2 mechs going into the trinket turn. And outside of that, one thing that I realized, Mark to generate spells and the guy that the repair bot are so essential in this composition. They are so essential, it's crazy. Oh my god. Worst trades ever. Yotar has its limitations. Ah. Unlucky. This guy would have lost to this guy. Let's see. Hooktask is amazing with beasts in, and kind of terrible without beasts being available. Maybe you go AFK? She has very high win rate on HS replay. Let me go into the stats cave and try to analyze this a bit further. So if we go to top 5% MMR, AFK is still super solid. And then she gets a bit weaker at like higher MMR. Okay, we're gonna go AFK. It's also probably because free drops are really good right now. The Naga free drops are really good. From other tribes, I'm not like super happy with the free drops, but they're good tempo. And it's probably also a decent curve. Can just level aggressively. You can go level into level. And 6 gold, your tavern free.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Don't like anything. Are you doing the FK achievement? No. I want to try to win.
Prove your worth. How will
You want to took a spell in the shop? Dude, this Murloc is so ugly. Unrelated to anything. Would it be possible for anybody to be 15k at this point in time? 15k, no. No way.
Your efforts have borne
On China, there are people that are 20k. Yeah, because they didn't have a reset. If we wouldn't have a reset, I would also be 15k. Okay, we also got a good spell in the shop. Rallier is pretty good on his own. If you pick Cliff Diver and you also get this Murloc, you might be placed into Murloc Trinkets. Honestly, double Rallier is not that bad. I think we can hold the lasso and try to get 2 drops. I don't like dragons, but if there is a stack that makes you want to go like, it's this one.
You hunt well.
What do you think of the new tier 6 dragon? The one that gives attack when you play spells? Unplayable. Purely unplayable. They're for sure gonna buff it.
A fine performance. Dreaming bigger, I see.
I have to go for tempo here. Good spot. Come on, level with me. Isn't it just like an electron? So the dragon people talk about is this one. Fire Forged Evoker. After every 2 spells played, you give your dragons 1/1. Start of combat. I think they should make it after every spell played. And even then, would it be that good? It's kind of like a Caligos for spells. And it's not even permanent stats. He had a good shop, probably. I understand not leveling.
This is the time for resolve.
Taking a 4-drop here makes us avoid dragon trinkets. Which is... Oh shit. Okay, I guess now you're happy to play dragons. Now you actually actively seek dragons. Although Skyfin is kind of like mid. Let's go, baby.
It will fulfill its duty.
Our board is very dragonic. This is not bad. There is one really good dragon trinket. It's a greater trinket that gives your dragons attack depending on how much health they have. Or something like that. I mean, we're pretty much forced into dragons. I don't know if we can pivot out of it. Can we basically go infinite here? No. But we buffed our guy a lot.
The battle rages eternal.
Taregoza sticker. Your left and rightmost dragons permanently keep their enchantments. The game is recommending you getting rid of your dragons. Just like sell your board, dude. Maybe it's just stand. Token of the old guys is a bit iffy. Don't love the token. Ah.
A difficult choice before you.
I'll go stand. If you go stand and you like really get a good dragon trinket, you have a chance. The problem with stand is if you weave, you weave. Initiate is saying, I didn't get a lesser elemental trinket with 5 elementals on the board and 1 non-tribe. It can happen. That's the thing with like the trinkets nowadays. You cannot really force a trinket. If you have 3 elementals or if you have 7, you have a chance to get elemental trinket. I'm pretty sure you got 1 elemental trinket, but maybe it was like a bad one. But it's a trinket that's considered to be for elementals. Now I cannot vouch for it, okay? But at least it's by Blizzard definition an elemental trinket. And then you get like a cheap trinket. You also get like one that is not for you and one that is like water.
A fine performance.
I don't know if I should go to 5. We're strong, but probably shouldn't. Let's just roll. Lolul.
Death is not the end. Life is but a dream.
Tower N is kind of okay. Do you want to keep this?
Yes! Death is not the end.
You can still recover.
Now the poets are keeping the buff Spegma. Mavmar, thank you for the 4 months.
You fought well, mortal. Dreaming bigger, I see. A wise addition.
Nadina is better than Kali here, right? Okay. We didn't get value from the second Spirit Walker, but that's fine. I don't know why they don't trigger on the same spell. One triggers on the first spell, the second one triggers on the second spell. I could have played Chef's Choice, right, first. So yeah, I should have leveled Chef's Choice and then triple sell. But what if you're not in a spot where you can triple sell? But probably still worth doing.
admire your success.
We have a decent spot here. Okay, most important turn of the game. Let's go. Drakari.
Well, mortal.
Poet Portrait. Get a poet and the promo Drake. I mean, a bit late in it. I think this should be like a lesser trinket. Whenever a friendly dragon attacks, give it Divine Shield. But if I already have Divine Shields, it's not so good. Whenever you trigger a Death Rattle, buff something. Why would I want that? Oh my god, this is so terrible. So I was offered 2 pivot trinkets, like 2 trinkets for something that I'm not playing. Fucking garbage. Probably just the dragon bullshit is the only one that seems semi-playable. I think you can cut this. I need to level to 6.
I have saved the best for now.
Yeah, double Spirit Walker is actually not good.
Your strength.
At least they stack with each other. So I'm gonna get 6 attacks. Yeah, I want this guy's dragon. I want this dragon now. I know this dragon is utter garbo. But with my lineup, with my setup, I actually think I want the dragon. Yeah, at least this trinket is like semi-playable. Why not put a 6-drop dragon near the poet? You're right. You probably want to do that. I don't think we want Kali, no. No Kali. No Titus. Another ignition specialist. Azerite empowerment. Or roadless traveled. My instinct says Azerite. Nah, road can be... Road can be a lot of value. But we want 6s, right? So just go double 6. Dude, Caligos just wants me, dude. Caligos just wants me, dude.
Its power is eternal. Here, as compensation.
What, like it's hard?
What?
brightest star.
Yeah, I want the other dragon. I'm gonna keep the Kalis in my hand because maybe there's gonna be a situation where I get Bran. If I get Bran, I can play this. We probably cut Nadina with how many shields we're getting. Maybe this trinket is not as bad as I think. I pretty much have permanent divine shields. If I can just get super high attack, what beats me? This guy was mad, dude. Bro got mad.
Proven yourself.
Broov got mad. You mad, bro? We found the Forged Evoker. And triple Kali as well. Okay, I'll triple the Kali just so I can maybe get another Evoker.
It bears new strength.
That spell was actually maybe not too bad. I had another Fire Forged Evoker. Isn't Evoker super underpowered compared to Kalegos? He is.
You are the brightest.
I can give Kali an Evoker perma shield with my passive. Bro is not happy. The trinket is actually good. I was upset when I saw the trinket, but I think now I realize that it's actually a decent trinket. You have 6 attacks where you're just protected. That sounds very annoying. The problem is this guy's board is kind of annoying. Kali's problem is Bran. For example, Evoker is good because I have Ignition Specialist. So Ignition Specialist just makes Evoker playable. Ish, at least. And that should be like a terrible matchup for me. Okay, we're out of juice. No bueno, no bueno.
Though you may be weary.
I'm fighting another dragon player.
You will not find success alone.
This is fucking terrible, dude. I cannot believe I'm playing around the worst 6-drop in the game. And it's also tavern spells, it's not even spells. So basically, he's like Electron. He's the Electron of dragons. Electron so far would give you like 100, 100. He's the Electron of dragons, guys. I would have played for Kali if I had the Bran, but I don't have a Bran. Bran also requires a lot of space. At least I'm high rolling the spells. We're getting some pretty good shit. This spell buffs more than this guy. Again, we're getting absolutely carried by the Dragon Scale. The Dragon Scale ability just carries us. But this is what I wanted. I wanted like a cheesy dragon game because that's what the game gave me. Come on. Can you guys imagine if we managed to win this game? I actually think about Sindorai. And let's go for this to try to get Eating Spell. Wow, I actually got exactly Eating Spell. Okay, we are offered Bran. Can we justify a Bran here? Is Kali Bran gonna be better? Maybe it is. Cut Poet, because he's small. Eat the Fire Forger. Play Bran. I think that works. Yeah.
It stands strong amongst your forces. Here, as compensation. It stands strong amongst your forces. It was time to make a change.
I kind of want Sindorai against both.
Your strength is eternal.
Probably should have kept 6-drop Dragon over Rallier. Yeah, Rallier is worse. Even though he had a bit more stats. I think he's worse.
You have my support. Its power is eternal. Its power is eternal.
We tried. I think if we stuck with the other dragon, we would still lose. But I think I should have kept it over the Rallier. I think Rallier was the eat. Either Rallier cut the poet, played like that. In season 1, this was premium stats. I mean, we're getting carried by the Fairy Dragon Scale, if anything.
You hunt well.
Also, we're playing Golden Kali Bran, and it doesn't feel that great. Let's see, maybe we don't take 11. Hope you. He got really bad value so far. Like, why is he playing Crusher in this? I think just playing Attack Undead is so much better. He's wasting his potential playing Crusher. But we're not able to snipe the Striker, we're not able to snipe the Titus, so... Oh, okay. Okay. If we beat his board, we get him. We might beat the board, guys. I think we get him. We did the impossible. Top 2 with Dragons. The problem is, I don't think we beat Lady Vash. She was scaling way too much. Nah. We hired the poor guy. I mean, it's his fault for playing Overflow. I think he just should have focused on summoning. He played Overflow for no reason there, in my opinion. Let's go for Golden Bran, chat.
Its power.
Golden Bran. We actually got Golden Bran.
Its power is eternal.
Rodeo. I like Lookout, but I'm not gonna cut a minion here.
Come on down.
Maybe you do this and just cut this.
That one is blessed.
What? Already out of time?
A blessed trade.
What is this bullshit? I didn't have any time. I didn't notice the timer in the beginning. Wow, it didn't give me any time. Yeah, I'm super happy that in other games where I don't need the fucking time, I'm given like 2 minutes to just like look at my walls. And now when I actually need like, I don't know, a few extra fucking seconds, the game is like, nope. I would have won with Leroy. Wait, can I still tie? I can still tie this. Wait, even better, we win. We win those. Chat, we win those. Chat, we win those. Okay, okay, okay. We're in the game, we're in the game. We're in the game.
You have proven yourself.
It doesn't matter that we were unlucky. It's fine. We are so in the game. I don't want to go for this. Huh? Are we just going Murlocs? There's better ways to go Murlocs.
None can hide from the hunt.
That one is blessed. A blessed trade. Perhaps hire another. None shall surpass.
This is fine. Now he leroy his good minions. Unbelievable. We won a game with dragons. We won a game with dragons, guys. Holy moly. Yes! But yeah, I made a mistake cutting the rallier and not cutting the 6-drop and not the rallier. But this somehow worked out. I think we got absolutely killed by the Trinket. The GOAT! This game was definitely goated. Some of the turns were not fast enough, but what a crazy game. This is like a very good example where stand is broken. Indeed. Maleficent tier S. I mean, I kind of want to force Max for the memes. For the lulz. Rat King is pretty solid for me as well. Let's go in the stats cave to see. Okay. Oh, it doesn't show my Maleficent because I rolled into it. I can go for like all heroes at all ranks. Yeah, Maleficent is #1 hero on HDT. Let's try it out. Look. Maleficent is literally #1 hero on hsreplay.net. At any rank. Top 5%, top 1%, top 20%, top 50% is Shemvala. She's just too good. Like, you buy Lula, and then bam, Lula is a 5-2. That tempo is just huge. Also, it comes with 19 armor, and the armor is really good with trinkets. Gives you more time to execute on the best strategies available. And because you have a mech hero power, I think you're also more likely to get a mech trinket, which also helps because mech trinkets are really good.
Rages eternal.
Double Lula. Does the hero power work with the tier 6 satellite magnetics? No, because this is when you summon a mech. But it gives you more time to get to the composition that you want. This is why Maleficent is really good, in my opinion.
You hunt well. You fought well, mortal.
I think you just go Rider. Rider to protect your board. Next then you go to 3 and then you see from there.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself. You are the brightest star.
Okay. We're pretty strong. If I don't get offered max, I think you just go to 4.
A fine performance.
I'm not gonna buy Court Puller. Is going max every single time they're available correct? No. But going max when you're playing Maleficent is correct. What's the requirement to get Amalgam Trinkets? I think you need 3 minions of different tribes, if I'm not mistaken. Blizzard posted their Trinket guidelines some time ago. Have you guys checked them? I can link them again in chat if you want. Let me find them.
None shall surpass you.
Found it. I'm gonna post it on both Twitch and YouTube chat. Charmonkey, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. This looks good.
How will you prepare?
Stein is okay in a spot like this. Oil can is a bit YOLO. Maybe you should buy Elise.
A wise addition. You will not find success alone.
I don't like this. I kind of like the auto assembler, but I don't think it's a freeze. Does Elise work with Stein? Yeah, it works. It works. Do you ever go next turn to 5? If you go to 5, you're asking to die. You want to stabilize. I don't love the auto assembler enough. We need the 2 4-drop mechs that are doing end of turn effects. And from 5 you need Zarina or the other guy. I would have liked to stay on 3 and stabilize on 3. Tavern 3 is so much better for stabilizing. Oh wow, we managed to tie. He blasted his own board. That was lucky. Okay. Wait, was 1 minion missing? Elite Navigator can give us money. If you don't like the discoveries.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Tauren is good.
From the smallest seed.
Honestly, maybe you should just level next turn. And go max power now. I don't like reborning this. I like Mark.
Death is not the end.
Double sell for Mark. We get a bit weaker. I'm gonna go Tower and double discover a 6 next turn. So it's probably correct play. You double this. Mark is really good. He's so good. He's so good with Electron. Yeah. I like Mark too much. 2 rolls on Elise. Very doable.
I admire your success.
It seems like you're tunnel visioning mechs again. Brother, I'm playing Maleficent. What do you want me to do? Play beasts? I already said it at the beginning of the game. When you're playing Maleficent, you kind of have to tunnel vision mechs. The same way Alex should tunnel vision dragons. Mark gave you a banana. Yeah, not the best now, but it's gonna be good later, trust. You lose 1 minion, did you see that? We got Electron. Ignition Specialist or Party Guest. Party Guest is a mech. Dr. Boom is also a mech. Probably Boom for the stats. Should I put the booms faster? Next turn spells are my main focus, but I wanted at least for maybe one more discovery. Could be a bit greedy. Oh my god, I took 15, that's really bad.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Manipulator gives me another electron. I think I like Manipulator. What if we just copy the boom?
Electron powered up.
That one is blessed.
Playing it on Deflector is better than playing it on its own and reborning it. Because Deflector gets resets. And he already has Divine Shields. Oh my god.
Electron powered up.
If I don't die here, it's a win.
Prove your worth.
I like Tauren. I like the Tauren. Just don't die, lol. Now I just focus on spells. I need armor. Or that guy fight. Or both.
A fine performance.
Interpreter is nutty.
I specialize in elven men relations.
GG.
Specialize in elven men relations.
Why not cast overconfidence twice? Oh, should have done that. Sorry. But to be honest, getting an extra 1-drop allowed me to buy an extra spell, which triggered Electron again.
Prove your worth.
Can you explain your board? Sure. So the main carry of the board is Electron, that gives a magnetic card to each mech you have for every 2 spells you cast. And then this guy gives 2 free to each magnetic that you play, including the ones from this. And then Deflector is the best mech to play because he can be reset multiple times and therefore attacks multiple times. I still want armor just to be safe.
A fine performance. It will fulfill its duty.
Maybe second Deflector is a play over Mark. Okay. This guy is a 2 gold spell as well.
That one is blessed. A blessed train. That will serve you well. I see its potential.
Freeze for armor.
I admire your success.
I don't think we need it anymore. Chat, are we big enough? I hope we're big enough. Asking this in the earnest. At what point do you decide it's time to stop banging your head against the wall making mechs work versus stepping away from the comp? You seem to play it a lot, but the outcomes sting a bit. Yeah, but by checking the win rates and the statistics, mechs still look like really good. Probably the second best tribe. That means that they have to have a way to play to give you good results.
A fine performance.
And what I understood is that you really want the spell generator. The spell generator is a heavy carry in the mech lineup. Wow, look, now I manually bought spells and that only gave me like 3 cards. That's barely anything. I sold the spell generator to get second deflector on board, but I'm not sure if it was correct. I was still thinking of that. I mean, second deflector is growing quite consistently, but still. Any thoughts on if you should have reborn something with a demon magnet? At that spot, I had to not die, and playing the demon magnet on its own was most powerful, because I would basically guarantee Deflector would reset. And I was really afraid of a situation where it wouldn't. So many animations for like no stats. That's dragons for you. A lot of smoke and no fire. That's a really good one.
Fine performance.
That's a reset, but I'd rather not. Let's do armor. But then also this. Linda Gaming, thank you for the 34 months.
Smallest seed.
Thank you, thank you. Dr. Boo Monster is missing. Gets top 1 with dragons on AFK. Destroys them 15 minutes later. That game was different. It was like a generational game. Not gonna happen for a while longer.
This is but one of my pastimes. I admire your success.
I wonder what the buttons guy is doing. Golden Drakari with Mark. My opponent might be bigger. I'm telling you, Mark is the way to play.
Yourself.
Mark is the way to play, guys. Such an expensive spell. I'm freezing for the Mecha Gnome. Yeah, I'm happy with top 2. I don't know if we can beat this guy. Electrons without Spellgen is actually weak. Looking back, maybe I shouldn't have cut the guy. Maybe I shouldn't have cut the guy. Whew, I'm happy I didn't die though. This is not the best game.
The anima drought has taken a toll.
What is your order of tribe rankings right now? Elementals are the best, mechs are the second best.
You are always
Quillboard third best, demons fourth. very close to each other.
Have borne fruit.
Naga 5th, Beast 6th, Murloc 7th, and now we have beasts. Sorry, we have dragons, pirates, undead, and I would rate them undead, pirates, and dragons the worst. And yeah, Electron is best played with spell generation. This lobby is also like a good observational lobby to draw these conclusions. You're so wrong. Okay, then tell me your opinion. Sorry for sharing my opinion on my own stream. I promise it will never happen again. Now, sorry for sharing my opinion on my own stream when somebody asked for my opinion. Naga and Quillboard Dev Rattle beats Mex any day. Sure, buddy. I'm sure the last board of my opponent would have been beaten by 200 Dev Rattle Quillboard or Naga. Don't get me wrong, I rate those very high. Just not as high as Mex. Just pull up the stats. Okay, let's pull up the stats. hsreplay.net. So if you go comps, these are the recommended comps by GIF that you also have in the game. But you can also go tier 7 comps and they give you like raw data from like all the players playing. Top 20% players is like 590k games, okay? Super good sample size. If you order them by first place, Elementals, Mechs, Demons, Quillboard. I would have said Quillboard Demons. And then Beasts, Naga, Pirates, Dragons, Murlocs, Undead. Undead 2% first places. Wow. And Dragons 4%. That's crazy. And average placement, because that also matters a lot. Average placement, Demons actually finish the highest on average. So Demons are a very good MMR composition. You're not going to win every game, but it's very good for your MMR. I also see Demons doing really well. And you know what? I think Demons being so good kind of makes Mechs and Elementals a bit weaker. Because Mechs and Elementals require 6 drops to do well, okay? And if you get the 6 drops and you have time, you end up with a board like this. But the Demons can build on 5 or with 5 drops and 4 drops and smash a mech board or an elemental board that is not ready yet. So that's kind of very interesting if you look at the stats. And then Naga Comp is also very high win rate because it's very easy to assemble. You just get Coil Scar on free. Go to 5, get Cyclist, get the Titus, you're done. What about Menagerie? Menagerie is pretty weak right now. Lowest win rate is Murlocs and then Pirates. So those are the bait comps. Try to avoid Murlocs Pirates if you want to win. If you want to climb. But yeah, very interesting. These are the stats. If you guys want to check out HDT, by the way, link in description. It's free to use. And you have access to some stats, and you can trial the tier 7, so the premium version, for a few games per week. If you're a stats nerd like me, it's really, really good. I love how much they're focusing on spells this season. Makes the metagame feel even fresher. Same, but I wish some cards would be weaker and some cards would be stronger. I'm sure they're gonna get the balance right in the next patches, right? Murloc Scam still works very well in lower MMR lobbies. Do you know why Murloc Scam is worse? Divine Shields are strong. Naga can play Divine Shields, Mechs play Divine Shields, Elementals play Divine Shields. Too many Divine Shields. Low budget, who's gonna win tonight? Oh wait, I remember you don't like Barcelona. Rip. Demons can have Divine Shields too, but a bit harder. Mech Elemental Lobby. Maybe Rafam and play for early game is okay. Oh, I hate Barov. I have a top 8 with Barov today. I think I want to go Rafam. Or Tiketus. Or just Barov. YOLO. Okay. I need to be on top of my game to be able to have a good Barov one.
The world shall be watching.
Seer. And then coin bet on one. I like betting on one with scenarios in the lobby. Now it's coin flippy. I have no idea who the fuck is gonna win. Why Toki? Oh my god, he got masked with light spawn. Max should fight well against Delhi. Come on, sire. They tied.
You fought well.
That's fine. Now I think you just level and bet. Don't fall behind. Elementals and dragons. Elementals and dragons. He lost to pirates. I'm betting on Nosdormu because maybe Nosdormu buffed the minion.
You hunt well.
He could go 2 cost spell, 1 cost spell. But generally they will tie. Come on, Nos. Come on, Nos, for me. They tied.
You have my support.
What? Crackling? Pay 1 gold to get 1 gold. I kind of want to buy Botanist and not Banana.
Prove your worth.
Tess was pretty strong.
You fought well, mortal.
I like Mechanom. 4-on-4. I don't even have to buy Mechanome. We can just sit. I like being eligible for mechs or elementals. So I guess Mechanome is still probably good.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Okay, Sire keeps winning. He's fighting this guy who was pretty weak. Who went 3-on-3. I mean, if Sire stays, we bet on Sire.
Fight for
Electron! Are you guys trolling me? Do you think it's funny to spam Electron every single time I play a mech lobby? I know how to play other compositions as well, okay?
You have proven yourself.
We have...
It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another.
I can still deflect a bot. To play into the Electron meme. I don't think these are the most powerful turns of scenarios. Tets should be more powerful. I noticed Ardio's eyes shift over to another screen every game. Is he secretly just watching JJ streams trying to figure out what he played?
Your efforts have
No, I'm reading chat. I'm reading amazing comments like yours. I have the game here and I have the chat here. And that's it. Did I win the bet? Yeah, I win the bet. Book of Medivh. Everything sucks, so you go book. Read a book.
My stock is improved.
Arcanotron. 1, 2, 3. Deflecto. And let's buy Taunt. Taunt Arcano. Surely. And let's bet. Let's bet. Bro went 4-on-4. But then he started winning. He also got Battlecruiser Portrait. Toki. Toki is still on 3. Pushing 5 drops. Is this a VOD of yesterday? Dude, it's actually the reverse of yesterday. Yesterday I started with like only wins and then I got mediocre results. Today I started with mediocre results and now I'm getting only wins. We're turning the day around. Feels good, man. Just joined. This is a good Electron setup. Guys, stop it with the Electron. We'll see what we play. We have the spell generation though for Electron, okay? We have the spell generation that already makes Electron better.
You hunt well.
Dude, you cannot be this weak and pick Souvenir Stand. We need an RDU Electron emote before it gets nerfed.
You fought well, mortal.
Yes!
Ooh la la.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Now this is a good bar off game. This guy was pretty weak and he doesn't have a trinket yet. This guy lost to Toki, but he might build a better board than Cookie. By the way, Cookie is on 4, not on 3. It's a visual bug. But you can see there in HDT that they leveled. Yeah, I'm gonna bet on Morlock. He seems more consistent. China Wow, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the entertaining stream. Well, thank you for watching. I would love to see the streamers and top players play in some lobbies together. Yeah, we used to have a thing called tournaments, where you could see such a thing. But then Blizzard decided they don't want to do battlegrounds tournaments because they're too difficult to organize. Or because battlegrounds is not easy to monetize as constructed is. Golden Touch. You buy Spirit Walker for sure. And you go touch it.
Death is not the end.
Phenomenal. You wanna keep this for next turn, right? Let's take 1-6 now. And you can keep Zarina 6 next for next turn.
A wise addition. Perhaps hire another.
Now time for sleep. I am deeply unimpressed.
I wanna get to 2-6s next turn. We're trying to get a card that I don't want to name. Voldemort! We're trying to get Voldemort.
You still have my blessing.
Drakari Portrait is kind of terrible here. I would have liked Zarina Portrait. Terrible options. Yeah, we need to play it. Okay. It's pretty bad.
I have saved the best for now.
Another Zarina. Tauren out. Eyes of Darth Mother.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
You will not find success alone.
Are in my favor. I am
The Colossus is kind of garbage. It hurts much that we got a useless Trinket. Yeah, my greater Trinket is gonna be 1 gold. Maybe it's like semi-playable. He's actually a cleave. Maybe he's not too bad.
How will you prepare?
My dragon wrath is yours.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
It's hard.
So this guy is Tavern 5 Elementals. This guy is Tavern 6 Mechs. And we fought him a while ago. I'm gonna bet on the mech guy. Should have cycled the gambler, right? Yeah, we're gonna just play for Zarina and Hollow Rover and not think of much.
I admire your.
But it's a good example that oh, Tess has Electron. We had meta games before where forcing something was really good, and the strategy started being to try to put yourself into a spot to get that, but not necessarily super force it. I think it's the same here. Like, you don't want to go for the Electron like tunnel vision for it. There's a little bit of nuance. Eight puts me on 16, that's okay.
How will you prepare?
I got my money back. Golden Kali.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
It will grow stronger in time.
Yeah, we're just a Zarina comp here. I don't think we should try to be more than that.
From the smallest seed. It was time to make a change.
I specialize in elven manipulation.
What, like it's hard?
Sai wins this lobby.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Why not buy another magnetic for another reset? I feel like I have enough resets. Wind Fury is really good for the Colossus. Maybe we can actually make something of it. Untaunt is also really good. Okay, we can do some things here. This is not too bad.
You fought well, mortal.
So let's Wind Fury here. Do this. Untaunt. Taunt. Untaunt. Gold, gold. Mech. Is there still a chance we find that guy? Or is it like a 0%?
A wise addition. You will not find success alone.
Who? That guy. Don't ask me which guy. You know which guy. The guy.
Its power is eternal. Here, as compensation.
I like taunting Leroy. It's a good decoy. Okay, always bet on Sire. He's free money. Why buy Leroy when you're at 16 health with the cap still on? Because we're still entering very important fights that I want to win. I'll play 2 Leroys in the all-in fight. Like, you're probably thinking that I'm limiting my scaling by playing Leroy. I don't have a better alternative. That's why I don't think I'm limiting my scaling. Toki got all the electrons. Okay. Oh, I'm given the Sire. It's over. Well, the best I can hope here is Toki kills Tess. And then we get what we get.
That will serve you well.
Not sure if I want to sell my Zarina to YOLO it. How do you manage to not curse in your native language when you get angry? I mean, when I'm streaming, my brain is on English mode, so I just also curse in English.
I admire your success.
He's gonna be too big. Dude, how can he get Mask with Amplifying Light Spawn? I hope the requirement was tricky, but that's an insta-win right there. Getting that is for sure an insta-win. He's gonna beat the mech player as well. Easily. Hoping Tess dies and we split third, fourth. Not a bad game. For not finding Electron. Oops, I said his name. I think you need to not say his name to summon him in the next game. Isn't that how it works? I only speak one language, sadly, so I'm curious, do y'all still think in your native language? For me, it's easier, I don't think. Solves a lot of the issues. I like patchwork. Interesting lobby here. No elementals, no mechs. No Quillbore. So I think it's gonna be Demons or Naga that are gonna dominate. It's impossible not to think. Not for me. Okay, jokes aside, I sometimes think in English, I sometimes think in Romanian. Again, when I'm streaming, I'm full English mode. KEK. It's a 1-5 or a 2-5. Pretty weak. But those is even weaker, isn't it? Let's go picky, and if we have to sell it, we sell it later.
Patchwork makes splash.
You have proven yourself.
I could go Seer Lasso. But at the other level. We have Galawix in the lobby. What do you want to play on Galawix nowadays? I don't think he shows up in elemental lobbies. They still banished him from elemental lobbies. Poor Gali. Poor Gali. Whoa, we won by 1 HP. We would have won with the 1-5 as well.
You have proven yourself.
I like Rover. I guess I like Rover enough to stay. Next time I want to buy another Rover and Botanist. Or another Rover and Cryfowl. Second Rover is legit. It's fine to also play this curve. We're gonna qualify for Beasts. For our first Trinket. This was also a spot where you could go 3-on-3. But since my opponent stayed, I felt like I don't want to go. Do you miss anomalies? No. I think trinkets are better than anomalies. Anomalies had an advantage that they released on mid-season when the game was already balanced. Trinkets have the disadvantage of releasing in a pretty imbalanced meta But I'm sure that the next patch or in 2 patches, the metagame is going to be way better balanced. And the trinket pool is going to be better balanced, leading to an even better experience. But right now, it's fine. The game is playable. Elemental and mechs are the best, sure. But we have tribes like demons and Naga that can punish somebody trying to build elementals or mechs and not succeeding. So the metagame is evolving. The game is unplayable in duos. Just play solos, lol. By now, they should probably fix duos. I don't know why duo keeps being bugged. There's probably like too many interactions to test for. Are Quillbore really good or am I getting lucky? Quillbore are really good. But maybe you're also getting lucky. I rate Quillbore as the 3rd tribe in the game. By win rates, they're the 4th. It's Demon Quillbore, 3rd and 4th. And then it's Naga. All 3 are really solid tribes. Just a little bit under mechs and elementals. I'm gonna go get some water, be right back.
Fresh blood in the water.
Okay.
Patchwork, the best.
I like the coil scar. I like Innkeeper Stein. Macau coil scar. I don't know. I think you buy the coil and you chill.
Fulfill its duty.
But I like Innkeeper because there's so many good things on 5. So we can find Conjurer, Shadow Dancer, Batty, Cyclist, Titus. I showed you my good undead comp on X. Can you see it? Did you tag me or what? I'll check it out. Let's see. You can also join my Discord and post it there. A lot of people share cool boards that they got on Discord. I don't see anything. That platform is very weird. Very often you don't see when people tag you and stuff. Yeah, and X is such a bad name. Twitter was a way better name. I don't like the horse. I mean, I like the horse, but I don't like the horse without any other buffers. Without any prerequisites. I like the Tauren. I like Drakari with some cards. I don't know if I want to buy Drakari naked. It only works with Conjurer, like... Nah, you don't buy it here. If you get Conjurer, you buy Drakari.
Perhaps
But I don't think you should get it without.
perhaps hire another.
Beast, Naga, Demon. Yeah, the dragon is kind of useless.
A blessed train.
I might just go to 5 and roll for 6s. Maybe I should have even leveled this turn. Bro is not very strong. I'm happy Coil Scar is gonna die. Gives me some juicy value. Oh my god, we actually lost. Ah! 17%. You fucking lacquer. Is Keriel playable? Keriel is mid.
Come on down.
Okay.
My stock is improved.
Shimmer Moth. I mean, if we don't get anything better, then it's probably okay. You can play Shimmer Moth with Nala. She's not too bad. But card's not great. What about the Hoarder? Hoarder's not good until you get Fellfire. I tried to get Fellfire, but sometimes you just don't get it. Moth is good in any buff build. I think you guys are slightly overestimating the card, and there was like a time in the early part of the season where I was just like playing only this. Every game. Hoarder is meta. Hoarder is good, but without Fellfire, I'm not buying it.
None shall surpass.
Well, that's a cool comp. I'm telling you, demons are really strong. Demons are really, really strong. There are some greater trinkets that can help us here. We can take 15 two more times and still not die. Hell yeah.
The battle rages eternal.
All-purpose Kibble is pretty broken. Or you go Bob Tipjar and figure it out. I guess Kibble is okay.
You will not find success alone.
The scourge will consume you.
compensation. None shall
Not sure if going beast is the right pathway. You don't even need to play for the Moth, you just play for the Keyball. But I guess any other comp we're too behind. Like, look at this guy and his stats. We're just too behind any other comp. So this actually makes sense. The Keyball just keeps scaling. And they're actually gonna get to a very good amount of stats. But it cost me another 15 HP.
The battle rages eternal.
Shikan is not even good. I skipped Bird Body. Do you even need or want Bird Body in this comp? We're playing more for summons. We're not playing for the Shimmer Moth. Like, some of you maybe think that we're a Shimmer Moth comp. We're not. We are not the Shimmer Moth comp. We are a Keyball comp. Like, we're losing even to Golly Weeks. That's like the fucking problem.
You still have my blessing.
Horse?
A blessed trade.
I'll give you a good price.
Its power is eternal.
Come on down.
Oh, the other one was better. Fuck, that was stupid.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Try to think, are we ever going for Conjurer or is it too late? It's probably too late, right? We're just Keyball comp. We're Keyball comp, let's play accordingly.
Perhaps hire another. A wise addition.
Sweat, go swimming!
Should cut ignition. We need mount.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
We don't need Hawk. Second Shimmer. The beetle size doesn't matter. It's the all-purpose keyboard that carries here. I don't like beasts. I probably should have just went for spell comp. I just feel like the game was gonna go too fast for spell comp. Mount is basically the best card to find here. I never see you go all in when you start a beast comp. I think that's the problem. You always seem to want to pivot out of it. Yeah, I don't like beasts that much. I did want to pivot out.
I admire your success.
Let's see, maybe we're still big enough. 1,000! 1,000! I mean, that's a fucking real comp, okay? My opponent is playing a real composition. We're playing a fake comp. Fake versus real. Yeah, I should have just avoided beasts entirely. They're so trash. We were having higher hopes for beasts, but they're just trash. The only way you can play the Shimmer Moth is if you play it with Crusher, with Catacomb Crusher. I like Panda. Panda is a good pick. The problem with Panda is that he has quite low armor. So your opponents can just kill you quickly. Bird Body. Simple tier 3 I can carry a comp hard. Brother, do you really think if I bought Bird Body, I would be able to beat that 1000 Groundbreaker with Divine Shield? Let's not go insane here. Like, I agree, I probably should have full focused on Beast and then buy the Bird Body. But it wasn't getting us nowhere near. I would play Panda even if you had to start with 20 health. You're crazy, dude. Are we trying to, like, compete who has bolder takes? You play Busker on 1 because you can change it into a real minion. That's a real minion. Maybe going for a spell was better. No, Draconius, I'm partnered with HDT now. If you want to check out HDT for free, link in description.
Prove your worth.
The HDT stats help me a lot. For example, here is like the first time I saw the Naga comp with Cyclist and Titus. Milhouse went to 2.
Yes!
Blueberry Bread, thank you for the 4 years. I appreciate it.
I have more to offer.
I'll summon a real party.
A fine performance.
Okay. Opponent went 2 on 1, so it's Selly. Selly is the Ellie. And now it's time to party. What is the scenario's curve? Hero power in the first turns early game. And then stop hero powering around turns 4 or 5. Depending on how your game goes.
Fight.
Next Salvatore, thank you for the 21 months. Hi, I just subscribed to HDT Premium Features. How do you suggest to fully utilize it? First of all, check the comp guides. Super important. It also gives you like examples of like how to build specific comps. I really wanted Mana Storm here and quadruple buy. Maybe you still do it. A board of garbage is probably still worth it. Although I wanted to level and invest. Board is really trashy. But I can buy 4 minions. Nah, let's just level. Too trashy. Okay, so look, for example. Show example boards. Phenomenal feature. It helps you understand how to build. For elementals, obviously, everybody knows how to build them. But let's say you want to build show buffing demons and you're like, okay, how should my board look like at the end of the game? And you can see cards that repeat. For example, people play Ashen, people play Dream Inquisitor, people play Batty. You probably want to build it like that. And then I definitely recommend also checking HS Replay.
This is the time.
On HS Replay, they have like really good statistics that will definitely help you out. We'll take a 4. Humongous. Tranquil. Or Malkezar. Tranquil is not bad. It's 1 attack per turn. I kind of like Malkezar and Demons.
Malchazar likes to party too.
And now you can even buy Elementals and just take a bit of damage. I like Peep.
It will grow stronger in time.
So now we're gonna be Elementals for Trinket. Humongous is good tempo because it has Divine Shield.
We shall push beyond all.
I use HGT and tier 7, but I don't have that light bulb at the top. The light bulb appears when you click on one of the comps and on show example boards. To just go quickly back to the boards.
A fine
That's the utilization for the light bulb. Cube is too good. This is only temporary. Probably still okay.
that will serve you well.
Panda plus Cube is very good. Maximum Chaos. Generally, when you pick Cube, you also want a level. I wasn't able to do that, unfortunately. And yeah, one more thing that I want to recommend checking regarding HDT and tier 7 and stuff. Go on HS Replay and check like heroes. Also check minions to see what are the best minions on every single turn and stuff. And comps. And you have like GIFs recommended comps, but you can also click on tier 7 comps and you see like the win rates for all the comps. And you can order them. If you like data, you have all the data you can want. Does it also rank streamers? It doesn't rank streamers. Where would you rank me, chat? Innkeeper's Hearth is really good. 10-10 Wildfire or 10-10 Bedrock? Probably Bedrock for the value.
My stock is improved.
Okay. Sindorai.
Better laundered than squandered.
It will grow stronger in time.
We're utilizing party pretty efficiently. Margin is almost dead. This lobby is very aggressive. We have a good tempo start, but we still need some good follow-ups. Love the new party animation. Same. Like now it feels like an actual party.
Your strength is
With balloons and everything.
proven yourself.
Holy Mallet is great tempo. Graveyard Shift is a very cheap way to get a very expensive spell. Second Bedrock or Blazing? I think I like Blazing. How do you send a battle that you lost but had 100% to win? It automatically gets sent. Basically, HDT is looking over the 100% fights. They're automatically sent. And they're trying to fix as many interactions as they can to make it work smoothly. Just takes a bit of time because it's a lot of work on their end. This guy is taking a lot of damage. Order. Huh? Oh. Sorry.
You are the brightest.
Chat was like, order, order. I'm like, a burger and fries? But no. Should have put the second biggest minion last. Wow, farming. Farming.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. I like Drakari. I don't like the Behemoth after the nerf. I think it's just Drakari. Drakari Elementals is super good combo. Okay. So many choices. Kind of insane. I like Barnstormer, right? So let's play Drakari first. Barnstormer, we can also oil up. I want the high T service. Barnstormer out. Let's cycle those. Second Drakari. Second Drakari, but we... No, I guess it's okay. Just make sure to play this.
Your strength is eternal.
We can afford a small loss. Maybe we also get that guy fight. Drakari is farming. I need a guy that buffs your board end of turn. To be like really going crazy.
Battle rages eternal.
Discover a tier 3 minion or alliance keychain. Oh, terrible. 3 wishes. 3 wishes. I'm happy with both Drakari and Greasefire, but I think you want triple Drakari. So let's sell the Grease and guarantee it.
Let us
The genie. Dune. Where's the fucking guy? You need to level. I couldn't afford to level, I don't know. I wanted to find the 5 drop. The 5 drop that buffs end of turn. Dude, are we gonna lose to dragons? That's the problem with elementals. When you don't hit, you get hit. And we didn't hit. We have golden Rakari but no follow-up. Basically, my bet was that I was gonna get the guy that buffs end of turn. And then I didn't get the guy that buffs end of turn, and now I'm in a terrible spot.
How will you prepare?
I don't know, maybe elementals are worse than I thought. I'm losing to fucking dragons, dude. Locolag is good, please don't reset the shop. Okay. Flagrant Phylactery should be good here. Okay, we can do some things here. We can do some things. You buy the Locolar. It's only 2-2 though. It's only 2-2.
That one is blessed. I have sheep for me. It bears new strength.
Okay.
Your worth.
Are we still gonna lose? Dude, Tess is insane. Let's go, baby! The Flagrant Phylactery got us a really good result here.
A fine
The guy is molding, dude. He's cow facing from the grave. Yeah, the hero power carried hard. Hero power carried hard. Randall or spellcrafts. I like spellcrafts. I don't like these spellcrafts. I should level now, right? I'm fighting the dragon guy.
I have saved the best for now.
Just roll. Maybe party out. Party out, wildfire in.
A blessed train. Prove your worth.
It's a lot of stats, like Lightspawn, Locolar, Drakari is such a good combo. Hopefully we are able to just outscale dragons. Honestly, it's impressive that this guy is able to play dragons and build a board. Not horrible, right? Wow, we're just top 2 now. We went from 0 to hero, and now we have second Locolar. Crazy, dude. Oh, what a crazy game. Don't want anything from here.
You will not find success alone.
Need a drink?
I guess I don't want that. The Locolars are too good.
Yeah, your success.
They give 11, 14 3 times to all their board. And yeah, this guy is too far ahead of me. But with the spot that I was given, what I was able to do with it was remarkable. I got second, but I think I'm the winner of this lobby. Maybe a bit of a cope. I like Yogg. I like Yogg because he's very good tempo in the early game. And then he can translate that tempo into a good direction. Into a direction. The one downside of Yogg is that because it's a little bit random in the first turns, you cannot really guarantee good minions for the trinkets. But in a lobby like this, I don't think it's... Like, I would want to go Demons or Naga, so it would help if I have 2 Demons or 2 Naga. But whatever I get, it's okay. Undead are terrible. I need to think if I should play the banana on this. Or can I win any fight anyways? You tie with Laureate. Let's buff it because he spit emoji'd me.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Spit him back.
You fought well.
How is that quote? Eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
But I don't care. Yeah, it's a good lobby for Shimmer Moth because you have overflow. I'm not really thinking of Shimmer Moth because it's so hard to pull the overflow. It's much easier to play Demons or Naga in my opinion. But yeah, sometimes you're gonna end up with overflow. This is the comb that you want to play.
You hunt well.
If you go overflow. But yeah, I like the Demon's comp. Demon's comp is legit.
A fine
Oh shit.
And so
Was it a mistake to buy the Knight? Maybe I should have bought Weaver and Trickster. I want to play Knights, but I don't want to play Undead. So I should try to avoid Undead Trinket. Yeah, it's a pretty weird spot, isn't it? Because Knights are really good in the early.
you hunt well.
But Undead are terrible as a comp. I showed the stats earlier, but according to the stats from HDT on HS Replay, 2.4%, if I remember correctly, of the games are won by Undead. 2.4%. That means you need to play 50 games for Undead to win one game. That's ridiculous. $40? I guess 40. Yeah, but this could be your 2.4% game. Duh! That's not really how I think of it. Okay, let's play for tempo. Weaver is good because it qualifies us for demons. And we could just get lucky and get the demon trinket. But it's pretty easy for them to buff Undead. First of all, bring back Champion. Like, what the hell is this Butcher card? Avenge 5, get the Butchering. I hate this card. Bring back Champion, make him Avenge 2. That's already gonna make undead solid.
A fine performance.
Okay. This is like how you want your board to look like going into the trinket turn. In terms of strength, not in terms of minions. It's not ideal that I have 2 undeads, but at least they're good undeads. What are the top 5 heroes on HS Replay? I can tell you right now. Give me a sec. At all ranks or just in general? Let's look over it really quick. So, let's go top 5% to get more of a sample size. Last 7 days or current meta? Current meta, right? Maleficent, Ini, Marin, Shenvala, Patchwork. So basically, heroes that can force mechs. Marin because he's very solid in the early game. Shenvala because he forces elementals. Patchwork for survivability. Let's go with all ranks, okay? All ranks.
None shall
Shenvala, Melee, Ini, Patches. Tempo heroes are also good. Heroes like Yogg are good. Heroes that have good amount of armor are good. You don't want to die in the early game. You wanna catch your second trinket.
You fought well, mortal.
Oh, we actually got Pilgrim Sticker. I think we pick Book of Medivh here. It's a good neutral trinket. I don't like to pick Pilgrim Sticker when I don't have a way to rewind the damage. With Book, you can go either way. Oil me, dude. What? Sell one of the undeads and go up. And now this is a very good spot. We have a good trinket, a neutral trinket. We have a demon setup. We are at Tavern 4. So that means on Tavern 4 we can get Ashen Corruptor to play demons. And we can always just get rid of the Eternal Knights. What about Fish? Fish is trash here. Oh, you mean Fish for the potential overflow? Well, we don't have any overflow units. If you get Fish here without having the overflow units, I think you're putting yourself in a really bad spot. And I don't want that. We also still have 14 armor. Yeah, that's true. I think we want to stay one turn on 4. I had really good experiences leveling to Tavern 5 on the 10 gold turn. Leveling on 9 often leads to a bad game, unless I have a ton of money. But most people are going to stay Tavern 4. So if you level, you're going to have to be like really strong, otherwise 10 damage. Like, it's a little bit weird of a change of pace because last meta game, on 9 gold is where you wanted to go to 5. But now because of trinkets, that kind of like slows you down a little bit.
None shall surpass you.
What about playing Spell Comp? Spell Comp is also viable. Yeah, all the units for Spell Comp are available. You want to think of Spell Comp? You know when? When you get Felfire Conjurer. This is the enabler.
You have my support.
Probably Taunt. Prosthetic Hand is very solid in terms of tempo. Okay, I like Weaver Triple. Let's hero power first.
So anyway, I started blasting.
It bears new strength.
Elite Navigator for the courier.
So anyway,
And now I can make Elite into a 6. Funny. Oh! Mr. Batman. This comp looks all over the place. So if I play only 2 undeads, I will not be classified as an undead board. I want to get one more demon to be classified as demons. Let's just buff the Trickster. Pirates are terrible, but Gunpowder is a decent minion on her own. And I didn't invest anything into it. She grew without me spending that much money. to grow it.
Your strength is eternal.
Imagine getting a pirate trinket. I don't think it's possible. You can get a pivot trinket, but they made a change like in the past. For lesser and for greater trinkets, you'd be considered to be in a tribe when you had 2 minions of that tribe, okay? Now, it's still 2 for lesser, but it's 3 for greater. Which is really good because I can play 2 Eternal Knights, and the game is not gonna consider me undead. That's a really good change compared to last time. And look, the Reborn of the Night, clutch. It won us, it tied us the fight. Stuff or money? Stuff or money? Probably stuff. And I think you buy Trickster. Just up and Trickster. Weaver attacked me. I love the fast animations. I really do. It's nice and clean. What I don't like... Does Weaver count towards demons? I'm not 100% sure if Weaver counts towards demons. He might. He might, because he's basically a demon minion. Biggest issue here is we don't have a good direction. I mean, we have the Fellbad direction. But do we have the Fellbad direction? We still need to buff the shop a little bit.
None shall surpass you. You have my support.
Cheese wheel is too expensive. But maybe it's the best thing to play. Nah, I go factory. We got Batty. Oh my god. Okay. That's a composition. I don't want to take more damage from that guy.
Compensation.
Okay.
I have the last piece you need.
How good is Hawk? I don't think you want to buy Hawk just for the Trickster.
The odds are in my favor.
Rewinder is good.
Rise, my pupil.
but we're gonna eat it. Next time I get second batty. Exparge, thank you for the 8 months. Best streamer in Italy. Bro, I'm from Romania. The closest thing we have to each other is the Roman Empire. When you guys conquered us. Your ancestors conquered my ancestors.
That will serve you well.
Ashen is amazing.
Poison the well.
Malgazar likes to party.
I see its potential.
Dude, I love those move animations.
Blessed.
Holy moly, big improvement in one turn. They made the animations faster. They made the self-damage animation faster, taking a minion from the shop faster. I see that eating minions is still not super fast. But everything else is pretty much so much faster. Don't jinx it. Jeep said the same thing yesterday while playing Demons, and then 2 turns later it started lagging. I mean, it's still lagging later than before. Improvement! Eating fast is unhealthy. Lemao. By the way, side note on that, I'm actually a pretty fast eater in real life. Is it actually unhealthy? Or is it bad for you because you tend to overeat?
It will grow stronger in time.
Shadow Dancer. Shadow Dancer is okay, right?
All will dance to my song.
Actually, you probably want to buy Leroy.
Its power is
And you probably freeze Saloon Finest. Next time you get another Batty, so you're gonna go super crazy. But for now, we're just chilling. Chewing is where digestion starts. If you aren't chewing enough, it strains the rest of the system. What if I chew really fast and go like... Why freeze that spell? I like to play it and then buy a lot of cheap spells from the shop and then roll and then start just playing my spells one by one. I think it's good. Oh, I just hope this guy is not gonna beat me. What about Percussionist? no money to buy it, and I don't want to sell any minions right now.
We exist in a delicate balance. We aren't well.
Why did I open on Leroy? They never put their biggest minion taunted. Are we still okay? We're good. Pretty close fight.
You have my support.
Oh, I can just get Saloon Finest as is. Okay, let's make sure we buy all the cheap stuff. I'll actually cut Dancer. I like a Leroy in this lineup, in this matchup. Probably buy this. Okay. How good is Devourer? I don't love it. I held this exactly for this reason. Okay, now you go in. Buff. Buff. Hoarder is a spell.
Perhaps hire another.
You might buy it for next turn.
That one is blessed.
Wanna buy cheap spells.
So the cycle
Leroy in the
pauses.
back because they often have one super big pirate. And you want Leroy to meet it. They need to get to know each other. Why not eat the Death Rattle Demon? You're not gonna have space next turn. I'll just cut Leroy to make space. The Death Rattle Demon won us the last fight. Or tied us the last fight. Basically, without that guy, we would be dead. Okay. Lost to pirates, shaking my head. We didn't go as crazy as I thought. I expected a bit more craziness. Pirates are back. I mean, honestly, the terrible tribes, dragons, pirates, undead, don't need that much to go back at it. But they need a little. They need a little. Brukan in this type of lobby is amazing. Because you pop shields and you're also super good early game. What more could you want? Basically, you have armor, you have good early game, you have good late game.
The blessings of the wilds.
What's the best with this? Free health makes it a 1-4. I mean, let's look at the pool of Wonder Minions. We might struggle against the Picky Eater. Earth. Yeah, maybe Earth is most damage. Oh, I mean, we're fighting scenarios. Didn't even say. Mixed minions. Mixed means seer.
I admire your success. You have proven yourself.
Mm. I like crackling. Crackling roll seems bad though.
My stock is improved.
Sometimes you have to free on free.
Have borne fruit.
When was the last time you scratched your dog's belly?
You have
I give him daily scratches. Terrible shop. Okay. At least we got a good free drop. There's too many good free drops. For example, the Quail Scar is super broken. Bedrock is really good. Rallier is good as a minion on its own. Arcanotron is really good. Just didn't want to stay on tool for a bad curve. For example, Buttons stayed on 2 for a really good curve. Double Shell Collector and Lulabot is very solid. Super solid way of playing. If I cosplay as your dog, will you give me scratches?
Your success.
No. Tavern 3 is good in the meta. Yeah, most of the good games you build on 2 or 3 and then go to 5.
You have proven yourself.
Weary Mage is really good.
There is nothing left here.
The 2-2 is permanent, by the way. So we could have buffed Wildfire permanently. But getting Reborn on this, I think, is more utility. And therefore the play that you probably want to make. You know what's really good with a Weary Mage? Zesty. If you go Zesty, Weary Mage, that's a very sexy combo. Zesty is actually a 2-drop, yeah.
You hunt
Why would be the stats permanent? Because it says give a minion 2-2. And that's it. For example, if you look at Tomotor Gist, he says give a minion +1/+1 until next turn. And that's why his stats are not permanent.
How will you prepare?
So it's never automaton portrait. I don't think it's sacrificial altar. How much do we get? We get 12G. Not that good, right? I mean, it puts us on tavern 5, but with no board. I don't think that's how you want to play this. It might be cloak. Yep, clock.
I fight for the fans.
So next turn we have Naga and Elementals. And we're just gonna be delivered a greater trinket for that. The problem is that we have no follow-up after. But because we have no direction right now, we just want something. We can also get something super broken like the one that gives you 6 drops on the reroll. That one is just out of this world. If you get it next turn on 7. When I see Ardir reading my chat, but I know it's not funny enough for him to say it out loud, I get a sick pleasure. It's a private conversation with just me and him. My thoughts directly streaming into his brain. What a rush. Least parasocial viewer. But how do you know for sure that I'm reading your comment? Maybe I'm reading the comment above you.
A fine performance.
Postcard. After you play a Naga, get the spellcraft.
Inaction serves no one.
Maybe Fountain Pen? Colossus sucks.
Here, as compensation. I admire your success.
The party are buffing quite well. I think they're enough to keep us in the game for a bit. The pen is good enough for now. Scenarios going full grid. Dude, imagine picking Goblin Wallet on scenarios. What is bro thinking? I would like a glimpse in that guy's brain. What a mental peak.
It was time to make a change.
Oh, yes, baby! Oh my god, the local lag on this turn is amazing! I mean, this might be enough tempo to level to 6. Tempo King. Permanent to I mean, this is my cut. He stays on 4. Okay, let's go max power. Max power, max power, max power. Now I need Drakari.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I want second Lokolar, I want Drakari. I want KEK W's in chat. Ah, that was a nasty hit. Pika, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, people are gonna get their trinket turns. That's an advantage of already picking your trinkets. Didn't spend much gold.
A fine performance.
Oh, you go T, you go T. Ah, that's a comp in it of itself, but not my comp.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Wow, second Lokolar.
Perhaps
And also the
find
grease.
another.
Hold up. Chat, are you ready? You are not ready. It's your fault.
The light has left this place.
Surprise. You kind of really badly want second Lokolar, right? I think maybe you go careful investment in a spot like this.
I see its potential. Your strength is eternal.
Dude, my guy has golden light spawn. Shit. We wanna go to 6, we need Drakari. I'm happy to 15 him because he's gonna be dangerous.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
I don't want blazing. We can triple the bedrock, but I don't think that's a good triple. I think bedrock is mid. I want to buy the special.
That will serve.
We can hire something here. Okay, we are looking for Elemental of Surprise, Drakari. You also want the 6 drops. You still want Light Spawn and you want Surge and you want the Genie. And the cuts are Bedrock and Atrocity, I think. Crazy game so far. I went from like tempo to tempo. There's still some things I want to do better than this. Wasn't it better to save the special? Because if you got 1 gold spellcraft, it would be wasted. Nah. Because I really wanted to get Discover a Spell or Divine Shield to just win the next fight. I'm at a very comfortable health total. And we have a good board. We just don't have scaling of our scaling. So like, we are scaling with Locolar, but we don't have anything to scale the actual Locolar. Make sense? When you're having a banger of a game, you want to usually have scaling for your scaling. I mean, we have the 4-drop. 1 attack per turn, I guess it adds up to something. Top 6.
A fine performance.
Everybody's playing Mexor Elementals, it's kind of crazy. Whoa, triple Locolar. That escalated quickly. Let's go. Electron! Dude, when I'm playing Mex, I'm not getting Electron. Do I pick Fauna? I don't want Fauna either. Do I just pick Electron to troll the mech players? Pivot! No, we can't pivot. I'll pick it, because I just want to deny them.
Not find success alone.
If I have to sell it, I'll sell it, but it's funny. How good is the Refresher? A Refresher is not so good. Is it? I mean, what the hell else do we want to do? Maybe it's Ignition Specialist to get to spells. Or 1 more roll, and you can hit something. But if you miss, you have to play Electron. If you better not miss. Ignition is probably better than 2 rolls. 2 spells, 2 rolls. 2 rolls is 2 gold. 2 spells is always at least 2 gold. So based on that amazing logic, you should always go Ignition Specialist. Imagine somebody tuning in right now, right at this moment. They're gonna go like, what the fuck is Electron in your hand? The guy is gonna think that I'm Delulu and I just bought it. But I can assure you I'm not Delulu. I'm gonna go double 5s to get Drakari. Dude, my guy's gonna die with double Fridge Magnet. Fridge Magnet was already bad at 3 gold, and they made it 5 gold. Completely unplayable. People are playing for too much greed. And I'm here to punish it. I'm the greed punisher.
Fine performance.
Okay, give me 5s. I'm actually gonna go Bran here. Out. And let's cut this as well. Why do I go Bran? Because we have this guy. We also have this guy in our hand. We also have this guy. And we also have the Battlecry spell in the shop. I go Bust, another Battlecry. Now we go for the rerolls. Random Dragon better than money.
Here.
And it's a 5, right? So we can make it into a 6. Oh! Hello there, handsome. We go for this. Atrocity Kekbai, I think. You want better stuff from the Bran anyways. Let's play this to not forget about it. Okay. I guess we can triple the Cinder. I still need Drakari. Ellie of Surprise. Give me the Drakari. Ellie.
Grow stronger in time.
Good. Oh my dog. We're going crazy.
It bears new strength.
Dude, this was like the best Bran of this patch.
is time to make a change.
Dude, brand absolute goat. Brand absolute goat, dude. Look at him. The one-time brand is useful. We still need Rakari, but I guess we just play for that.
A fine performance.
I don't know what to do here. I can end on a Leroy.
Perhaps hire another.
At some point, you probably want to cut the Bran. When should we cut the Bran?
Left this place.
I guess something like this.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Nice, good. Why not taunt Cinder? Because you want Lightning Evocation because they're probably going to have some shields. What the fuck is that board? Oh, it's the guy with the golden light spawn, right? Oh no, it's another guy. Wait, no, it's another guy. This guy had golden light spawn. No. Wait, what? Who had the golden light spawn? Is this the guy with the gold? No, this guy. This guy had golden light spawn. I mean, I just lose, right?
How will you?
He got too big. I'll take second, it's okay. To be honest, our trinkets are not the best, and we were able to utilize the tempo fully to squeeze a top 2 out of this game. And I'm very happy with that. Let's play a bit more, let's go. We're getting closer to 10k, but I don't think I'm gonna get it today. Is second technically a lose? No.
Yes!
Great timing. I blew, thank you for the 64 months. Smile. Wait. Now some of you will not be able to sleep tonight properly. I'm sorry for that. Force Max with Maleficent or Go Scenarios? Force Max or Go Scenarios? Did you brush your teeth? They look a little yellow. Dude, I brush my teeth 2 times per day. And I also floss. But I I didn't get a teeth widening. It's not very common in Europe to get a teeth widening. He drinks too much coffee. Yeah, I also love my coffee.
Hunt well and be true.
My guy would have liked me to just smile and then like my teeth would shine a light like in the commercials. You're supposed to brush 3 times per day. I only eat twice per day, so why would I brush 3 times? Should I stop in the middle of the stream and go brush my teeth?
How will you prepare?
Pretty lucky to get Tuco spell. You're supposed to brush and floss after every meal if you're gonna do it properly. I mean, the biggest debate is, should you brush before breakfast or after breakfast? Or before and after breakfast?
You hunt
I brush before. Like when I wake up, I just brush.
You still have my blessing.
I see mixed opinions in chat. By the way, should we cycle the training when we go up? Are there any one-drops that we would like? Alicat and Basker, I guess.
A blessed trade. You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
Opponent went 3-on-3. I think we should go 3-on-4.
A new star shines.
Somebody goes, let's change the subject. Do you wipe sitting down or up? Let's change the subject to battlegrounds, please. I'm afraid I'm gonna take too much damage here. If he buys 2 free drops, I'll take 9. We need to stabilize afterwards.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
I don't like time management when I'll have like 2 or 3 minions. It's just not good enough. Defiant is also weird because it's hard to buff it. And the pirate trinkets are sucky. We might just be beasts here. Maybe you go up. Beasts are fine.
It will grow stronger in time.
The odds are in my favor.
Arm was not bad.
I believe in your strength.
We need to win this fight. Okay. It's not a bad beast lobby because undead are also available. Obviously, I would like to play mechs here, but I wasn't offered any good mechs. What can I do? Cube is amazing. Insta pick on the cube.
My stock is improved.
Super early hollow over is probably a pick.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Yeah, we're mechs. I mean, we could have gone the beetle route or the hollow rover route. And I personally enjoy the rover. Like, it's a perfect shop chat. You can module it and then you can also just put the pants on it. Perfection. What about Elise? I don't think we need Elise right here. We're having a really good spot where we don't really have to play Elise. Beasts are just really good early game, same as Undead. They're very good early game, but you want to, like, cut them. If you look at the win rates, it's abysmal. It's okay if you manage to go overflow, but it's hard to pull the overflow comp. You need too many things to come together.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
The thing is, we stay for the rover, right? Like, we don't make rover into a 6. That's crazy. And I'm not crazy. We're probably gonna lose the fight. But now I'm gonna stay on 4 and get stronger. As I said previously, on turn 7, so usually 9 gold, but for me it's gonna be 13 gold. You wanna stay on tavern 4 and get stronger. 20 HP. When you play a magnetic minion, get the random tavern spell or get a death rattle. We're gonna play 1 magnetic at least. 1 magnetic at least. Probably good. Zarina. Oh, actually, we played 2 magnetics. Never mind. And now we get spells for Zarina. That's so funny.
It was time to make a change.
What is the name of this add-on? HDT.
First will aid you.
And they're a partner of the stream, so if you download with my link in the description, you directly support the stream. Link in bio. Is Striker gonna farm? Nice, we got reborn. I'm happy with this, we farmed very well.
This is the time for resolve.
As much as I like Deflectobot, should I buy it? I guess you should buy it. But you should also roll for Electron. Electron? Electron. Decent shop. I'm so happy that I can just keep 2 beasts and I'll not be considered beasts.
You can still recover.
Okay. Alarmobot is really good. I don't freeze Rover because by not freezing, I'm gonna get to see 1 more random 6 drop. And I really want to go for Electron. To be honest, we should be okay to just play a normal composition here, even if we don't get Electron. We can still play for Zarina, we can still play for Holo Rover. Such an early Rover is just good tempo.
A fine performance.
Electromagnetic device. This one is really good if you get the thing. Yeah, I like it. Oh.
A wise addition.
Wish me luck.
Like it's hard.
A wise addition.
Like it's hard.
I think we hold scope for next turn and go up and scope. And keep in mind, we're gonna get another token. We have many attempts at Electron, but it's important to just be strong regardless. And right now, I think I'm strong regardless. You wanna put a specially second to have space for the assembler. I mean, you could put it first if you want.
Fight for
But against undead, I think I wanna just go in with the rover. See? Rover first, really good. Can kill something important. Lots of cards. Didn't have space to get the guy. How the fuck did he win? His striker didn't die at all. I actually think he got so lucky. His striker just never died. He got max value from his striker.
The battle rages
Oof.
I have saved the best for now.
I'm not sure if I want to go armor. If we lose, we're probably dead anyways.
A blessed trade. Fight for Ardenweald.
This guy got it. But he doesn't have as much money as I have. So he couldn't get that strong even with the Electron. You got punished for holding Electron last game. That'll be funny. Imagine if that's how it worked.
You have proven yourself.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Come on down.
Supreme executive power.
I think it's too late for Electron now.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Let's focus on what we have. Let's focus on what we have.
Prove your worth.
Ouch. Dude, I don't want to lose to pirates. That's insulting. Pirates are the worst tribe in the game. Oh my god, he fucking hiroed me. Oh. Dude, I'm so unlucky in terms of getting Electron. I swear. This is not normal to be this unlucky on the Electron. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Like, I put myself in like so many spots to get that fucking card. Like, what's happening? I was doing so well in the mech lobbies and now I'm doing like terribly. Just like... And you saw that I was doing as much as I could to have a good mech board, regardless of Electron or not. But obviously, without getting the fucking Electron, you're not gonna scale efficiently. Scamzarak is only good in mech lobbies. I feel like Onyxia is pretty good here with Undead and Beasts. You have good early game. She gives you the good early game and then you have to figure out what you want to do. I mean, we are either Overflow or Demons, I think, here. Is there a way to see until what MMR your boost is active? Or do you just have to play and see? You cannot see it, you have to just play. For example, my boost ended at around 8k. Because my win rate was not amazing. Honestly, just focus on your games. The more you win, the higher rank you'll be. With or without any boost. And try to have fun. That's very important. Have fun. Try to do infinite beetle strategy. Is that still working? Didn't they patch it?
Hunt well and be true.
There's like a Twitch chat tactic. Infinite beetles. If you're wondering how do you do it, as lesser trinket, you pick the trinket that becomes a copy of your greater trinket, souvenir stand. And then as the greater trinket, you pick the trinket that gives you Avenge 6, I think it was, summon 2 beetles. And then you're gonna have summon 4 beetles, and it goes infinite. I think. Does it go infinite? Is it Avenge 5? I forgot exactly what it was, but I remember it goes infinite. Or at least people said it goes infinite. I never saw it actually in my games. If it's 6 and you summon 4, how do you go infinite? Because your hero power triggers once. Am I missing something?
You fought well, mortal.
I actually think you freeze cat and vermin. Full roach, baby. I'm playing Pirates right now and I'm at 50 gold and I'm starting to win. I mean, I consider Pirates very bad, but you can still definitely win a game, especially one where you play with doubloon and you ramp up your money.
You hunt well.
Doubloon seems to make Pirates work, honestly. Why does the streamer look like a criminal without his glasses? Like a what? Bro. Like a criminal. I wonder if it's Snapjaw over Vermin.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
They changed the card, by the way. It gets buffed when a beast dies.
You have my support.
Beast or undead? You probably want beast trinkets. Somebody's asking if your hero power remembers the previous combat for the Avenge. No. Every single combat starts every single Avenge from 0. So you should always know how many minions you can summon. For example, this is 3 minions for 5. So you get 1, which makes it 6. But you still don't have enough for the second trigger. Hardius glasses are his identity. Dude, I'm like Superman.
Fine performance.
You guys don't recognize me without my glasses. Snapper buffs the Snapjaws. I like it a bit more than Implicator, but... yeah, let's go Snapper. Implicator is like the better card. But I still think Snapper is better here. Just because you're Onyxia. This is my favorite card art of the set. It's so good. I don't know, it's just very beautiful. Nice colors. Do you think we're ever going back to just vanilla battlegrounds? I hope not. I think if we go back to vanilla battlegrounds, we should go back only if they release a new tribe. Vanilla plus new tribe makes sense. Vanilla without a new tribe gets boring really quickly. You saw that last season.
Your strength is eternal.
Theron is my #1 enemy because he has a very similar hero power. Or actually, it's different hero power, but he wants to play similar comps.
The battle rages eternal.
The Beetle band is the one that you want. Summon a 2/2 Beetle, give it taunt. Do we pick it over all gods? Token of the old gods gives me like a fast 6 or 5. Macau is not good here because you don't have a way to... you don't have anything to activate. Yeah, we probably need the tempo. You can technically get the two beetle bands, right? You can get the small beetle band and the big beetle band, and then you're still infinite with your hero power. So I guess you should try for that. It's not a guarantee, though. And that maybe earlier.
A fine performance.
Tauren. Tauren is kind of broken. Tauren Humongous. It's a Conjurer lobby. You're missing some of the cards. You can go Conjurer Demons. You probably double oil, right?
Death is not the end.
Humongous is very interesting as a card. Doesn't really fit here, though. A Rascal for more money.
This is but one of my pastimes.
What about Humongous? Not so good here. I mean, would have been really good with the T set, but you need to also have different tribes. I want to go to 5, because on 5 we can figure out, are we Beetles? Are we Overflow? Are we Demons?
Your strength is eternal.
With what trinket we picked, we can go many ways here. This guy has a dangerous comp. Shadow Dancer. Very interesting card. Very powerful card. How would you buff the bad tribes? You don't need that many buffs. For example, to buff Undead, I would bring back Champion and make it Avenge 2 instead of the Butcher. For Pirates, I would decrease the cost in terms of taverns for some Pirates. Maybe bring back Ripsnile. Maybe bring back Coast Guard.
You have proven yourself
For Dragons, I would bring back the One-Drop Dragon.
to offer.
The One-Drop Dragon was pretty good. We have Bird Body. You probably want to get Bird Body. Second Tauren is actually worse. It's diminishing returns. Burrowar is interesting. Maybe you don't want to go Bird Body? Nah, you want to go Bird Body.
Here, as compensation.
Bird Body is too good, right? Cut Rascal, cut Morlock, I think. Huh?
Little ones with big appetites.
I think you want to farm the Burrowar. And once you farm it, we can put it earlier. It's a weird card because, I don't know, you want to farm it and then what? Play Burrower Beasts?
Your strength is eternal.
If you go Pants plus tavern. Does it remove the taunt? Yes. But I recommend playing a more expensive, interesting spell with tavern, not the pants. The one small beetle. Not too bad. Huh. Hagemon, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Our board has some output. We need Shimmermoth now. Scenarios is KEK by. Wow. Maybe he was too greedy.
Fought well, mortal.
Next beast you buy is golden. Get a manipulator. Whenever you trigger a death rattle, give your rightmost minion 6/6. We don't have that many death rattles, do we? Maybe like it's gold. It can be gold-plated compass. Go to 6. Trigger a friendly battle cry. Do we have a battle cry that we want to trigger? Sanctum is good with Shimmermo. We don't have enough death rattles though. I think I like compass. And you go to 6.
I have saved the best for now.
And you try the first spell of the turn to be you buying a beast. Okay, I'll buy the horse. And now the first spell of the turn is gonna be the discovery. Nice. See? And now I discover again. Party guest or Hawk? Wait, Hawk is really good with Burrower. Yeah, Hawk is good. And I think you cut the tower in now. Or you can freeze scope here. Can you freeze the scope? You have to keep the BB. I think you cut the tower in. Second Shimmer Moth in the shop. Okay, we have a game. We have a game on our hands, chat.
You are the brightest.
And now, see, the gold-plated compass was actually not bad. I like that fact that they made it 0 gold. The buff to 0 gold, super good, super worth. Oh my god, they're sniping my guy. They're sniping my guy, dude. Wasn't Golden Horse reborning with double stats? Or am I just misremembering that? Am I having a Mandela effect? I thought he reborns with double stats. Or double health. Sorry. I know Golden Horse does nothing, but I thought he did something in the past.
Well, mortal. Perhaps hire another.
What do we need now? That works.
One is blessed. That one is blessed.
We need Overflow, right? Also, Reborn Burrower is good. Reborn Shimmermoth is also good. You probably want to Reborn Shimmer. Cut the trash. I'm thinking.
Ardenworld would benefit from your allegiance.
Do you or JJ have more wins when you face each other? I don't know. We're probably even in battlegrounds. In constructed, he was beating me more often. JJ was actually really good at constructed, but he quit pretty early to play Gwent and other card games. Don't you have to put Shimmer on the right?
Your strength.
This gives your rightmost beast. Bird Body is not a beast, so Shimmer still gets the buff. Don't worry. See, it still got the buff. I wanted to farm the Burrower a bit. Oof. Yeah, we need to find the overflow comp. Can we find the overflow? I love the pacing of the fight.
You fought well, mortal.
Where's the overflow, dude? Are you born the taunt? We can also taunt the Burrower. I don't think we want to play Macau. I think we want to play the overflow guy. I don't like the Burrower much. There's a funny comment in chat. JJ and RDU rivalry, they think they're like Real Madrid and Barcelona, but they're more like Coventry City versus Leicester. Good one. I respect a good roast. Yeah, probably should just open Hawk. It's pronounced Leicester. Really? Didn't know that, sorry.
Your strength.
The Romanian in me just wanted to read every single letter. Yeah, it's probably pronounced Leicester City. Is that better, chat? I wonder how cringe I am when I'm forcing a British accent. A lot better, oi. Shimmermoff scales so well with Bird Body.
You fought well, mortal.
I was gonna ask, does this lobby even have undeads? I don't see the guy.
You have earned this. A wise addition.
Horse has like no idea what he's doing here. Mount is okay. Should I buy Mount? I think Mount is a bit too crazy. What you want is another way to summon beetles. The problem is that there's not that many ways to summon beetles. Like, you have Progenitor. You don't have Nest Swarmer anymore. That guy was really crazy. And you have, like, the Skitterer.
None shall surpass.
Why not buy the tier 6 pirate that buffs your board when you buy a pirate? Because it's not an efficient way to play with Shimmermoth. I tried it in the first day of the release. And I concluded it's not enough stats. Even the Tiger isn't enough stats, but the main function of the Tiger in this composition is to provide taunt until we can summon some beetles and get the cycle going. Yeah, my comp just needs another way to go beetles. Shimmer is good, but we need a little bit more. Still, win and kill against the Gallywix. Feels good, man. Top 4. Everybody's playing beasts.
You have proven yourself.
I'm gonna play Perfect Vision on the BB. Vermin, I guess, is a beast. Is a beetle summoner. I'm considering buying Vermin, yeah. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's not bad. It's actually okay. It's probably too late to go Overflow now. Ooh, that spell is huge. I should have even considered buying the Demon and then having another copy of that spell. I played it too quickly. I should cut the Hawk. Doesn't really do much. And then play Progenitor for another Beetle summon. I know Hawk buffs this, but is it enough? It's only one buff. Yeah, I think it's Hawk out. I like Macau more because Macau is just getting in. Yeah, Progenitor is good. Do we want to give a bit of stats to Progenitor? No, right? Everything goes on the Shimmer. Okay. And I'll even cut the Burrower. Not doing much. And at some point, you probably cut Macau. Like, you just want to go Beetles now. Our Beetles have good size. So let's play for that. But yeah, I missed the play because I had in the shop when I was offered the Boon of Beetles, I had Tardy Traveler. And I think I should have bought Tardy Traveler, sell it, and then buy Boon of Beetles. This would give me like another Boon of Beetles for 2 gold. But it's so good in my lineup, it would even be worth 3 gold. We're having a slight overkill of beetles. But that's fine. Summoning is good. We outsummoned him. But is this lethal? Nope, one off.
You fought well, mortal.
Funny. I like that the first two units buff my Shimmer Moth, but also make room for me to actually summon the powerful units, the Beetles. And then we get going. I would have liked another Shimmer Moth and another Bird Body. And then you could cut the first two. But yeah, the most ideal way to play here is definitely with Catacomb Crusher. Let me show you some example boards on HDT. These are boards that won lobbies, first place boards. You see, most of them are playing Catacomb Crusher and Titus. That's a board, holy shit. The downside of Crusher is that you don't really have room to play Progenitor and shit. Dude, everybody that wins games is playing Crusher. Does this mean that I'm gonna lose? Can you show your second trinket? My second trinket made the first beast I bought golden. And I bought a random beast, but I had the guy, the 4-drop, the Tauren, that doubles your spell. And then my first spell of that turn was Discover a 6. And with 2 discoveries, I managed to get Shimmer Moth. So this was just a tempo play. Just to try to get Shimmer Moth, and I did. And at that moment, I just committed to beasts. We're bigger than this guy. He has Titus, but he doesn't have Crusher. I don't know, I really want to know, does anybody in the lobby have the Crusher? That'll be interesting to see. Golden Shimmer is really strong. We're fighting the guy from earlier who has the Crusher set up.
You fought well, mortal. Look there. See the third?
I don't think you want a triple here. I'm down to cut Macau, but I don't want a trip. I was forced into the triple.
It shines. You
I don't want a
are
tiger.
success alone.
Rodeo is good because it can give you Eyes of the Earth Mother. Okay. Mount.
Perhaps
I don't like Mount, but I'll play it if I have to. Mount is a bit clunky. I also would have liked to have Summon Beetle spell. Cinderai is not so good against this guy. It's gonna be a close one. I did beat him, but he got really good trinkets as well. Gonna be quite tricky. Gonna be quite very tricky.
your strength is eternal.
Jesus. Yeah. That's the comp. I didn't get lethal by 1 health when I could. I think now he's too strong. We have to just outsummon him. My only hope is outsummoning him. We need Shimmermoth to stay alive. He sniped my Shimmer, it's over. Come on, Onyxia, do your thing. Rip. And now I'm just gonna be behind. I'm just not scaling as much as him. To be honest, if Mount would have given me something, I had a chance.
Find success.
What about playing white main? Yeah, maybe I should. Upper hand as well.
Perhaps hire another.
Syndra is not good. Mm.
Here, as compensation. A wise addition.
What if you buy Blaster? Bro, his minions are 500. What does Blaster do? Opponent should stop overflowing and just go full summon. Shh. Don't tell him that. But yeah, if he goes out of overflow into full summons, I think we're fucked. Because he has bigger beetles than me. He has bigger beetles than me. I have more beetles than him.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Don't you want to put Shimmer last? I mean, it's pretty much last. I don't think putting Bird Body
You are the brightest.
one faster changes anything. Okay. We snipe the Titus now, let's kill it. Kill it with fire. Okay. We killed the first Shimmer. Yo, hold up. I want to kill the Shimmer. We kill the Titus now though, right? We kill the Titus. My Shimmer is back. Maybe we have a chance? No more BB. Okay, that's fine. He's still bigger than me. %. Okay, we got white main. I'm gonna cut the first two, they're kind of useless. I can just play white main. Another Shimmer Morph. Sure. I would like a taunt for the white main.
Here, as compensation.
Arise, my champions!
Maybe you buy Spore. Start crazy. I'm freezing for high T service to try to get another wide main. Sport W. What do we want to hit, Titus? What do we want to hit? Or the Shimmer? He has bigger beetles than me. That's the biggest problem.
Your strength is eternal.
Okay. He has a reborn on it. Ah, he didn't get a reborn. Okay. We denied. Ah, the free one denied my guy. Yeah, his beetles are slightly bigger. And slightly bigger means I need to trade 2 into 1. That's the problem, and that's why he wins. Because if they're 100 bigger, that's the same as if they are double. Right? Do I concede? I don't think I have a way to get there. I can hope he fucks something up. But if he knows what he's doing, it's just over. Slow and painful death. I missed reborn on this.
Find success alone.
Yeah, I'll just scoop it. Scoop and I'll play one more. Let's go. Last game of the day. I like Brukan a lot in a Mech Elemental lobby. I got second with him 3 games ago. He's just a solid pick. Also, we have Undead and Beasts. Gonna be a pretty crazy lobby. Gonna be a pretty crazy lobby. Let's see.
The world shall be watching.
Cat probably better than Basker, right? Cat on this hero is pretty solid. And then you follow up with Turf Invocation. Electron! Dude, Electron is a weird card. I like him, but I also don't like him. I liked him more, let's just say I liked him more when more people didn't know about it. The guy got popular, and now he sucks.
Prove your
I hope I'm not like that. Why would Shimvala not play me in on one? Oh, Shimvala probably opened on the free one as well.
A fine performance.
Okay.
My stock is
Scenarios on 2. Okay, okay. Greedy lobby with both buttons and scenarios. I like both heroes. They're very fun. And powerful, if you know what you're doing.
your efforts.
Ardio and Electron have a bad romance. Scenarios got a Tuco spell. Pretty strong start. Pretty strong start. We're still winning here.
You fought well, mortal.
Is there a way to get bodies besides the hero? Yes. Wait, there was a way to get bodies. I think there's a trinket that gives bodies. Is there?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
You can get 7 drops with a trinket that gives 7 drops. That I know for sure. But I actually don't remember for bodies. No wisdom ball? So maybe there's no way to do it.
Is the time for resolve.
Oil vermin. My opponent is 4 on 4. I think we should just level. It's weird to not level here. Nice.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
Okay. Tume says quest reward, Yog will change hero power. Tests, scabs, and spell get minion from your opponent. Yeah, you could just get to Yog Wheel, right? You could also get Yog Wheel into prizes and have the prizes give you something. Maybe. Does Scenarios or the new hero have a body? No. A lot of the new heroes don't have a body, and you're gonna get friend of a friend, which makes you discover a body, which is pretty solid.
You have proven yourself.
What beast would we like? Is there a new patch? I haven't seen anything about a new patch. Maybe Thursday? I kind of want to go to 4.
The odds are in my favor.
Dreaming bigger.
With Elementals and Mechs in the lobby, staying here for beasts is kind of bad. I'm already not super happy to have beasts only on my board. But I think it's okay.
I admire your success.
I mean, double bird body would beat us anyways, even if we stayed. In spots like this, it's better that we leveled.
Fight on.
Get 6 different tier 1s. We have a high chance to triple the cat. I think you go for that one. Wow, we didn't get the cat.
I'll give you a good price.
Fuck. And now you have a pile of junk. I'm gonna level. Yeah, not hitting the cat triple sucks.
I admire your success.
Okay. At least we don't take too much damage. But yeah, this would have been amazing if we managed to get a triple. We don't need cards if we get Electron. Dude. Do you think that I picked badly, Tume, by the way?
The battle rages eternal.
Drast Fallen Butcher. Maybe we go undead. Yeah, I hate the Butcher card, but there's nothing else that we're getting.
Here, as
So we probably have to try to make it work.
Supreme executive power.
Titus. Morose as well.
A little brick of love.
it was time to make
I think you go Titus first, Morose after.
its power is eternal. Fight for Ardenweald.
Yeah, and the plan here is to try to beat the people that go for mechs or elementals and fail. There's gonna be a bunch of people that go for mechs and elementals and fail. And we can just pick them up. Wouldn't it be easier to have champion in the game than this weird card?
A fine performance.
Yeah, maybe we just overflow.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Yeah, overflow is good. Better than butchering. Why not go Earth for more overflow? Because I'm fighting mechs. I really want to pop their shields. I prefer to pop my opponent's shields than to get 1-1 on my board. Am I making undead work? Okay.
A fine
Oh my god, we got a second guy. Candle for sure. Candle for sure. Insta candle. Okay, we're gonna buy this. And then we also want gladiator. And now we roll.
from the smallest sea.
Mount is good. I think you cut this. Pivot to max? I'm kidding. Now I need Shimmerfly. And this trinket is really good to get Shimmerfly. Look, against beasts, I'm gonna go Earth Invocation. Against beasts, I'm gonna go Earth Invocation. Buy them anyway. I mean, to be honest, keeping them in the shop like this takes them out of the pool until the shop resets. So, at least this turn, this is the equivalent of me buying them. That's how the minion pool works. The minion pool works in real time. So basically, when minions are offered to you in the shop, they are out of the pool. If you roll, they go back. Same for discoveries. While a discovery is offered to you, the minions are out of the pool. And then they go back. And there's 7 of each 6 drop. So having 2 electrons locked seems pretty good. You know what could be a strategy? Freeze, and then play your next turn in the last 20 seconds to remove them from the pool for one more turn. Should I do that? Maybe you should do it, I don't know. Because then people are gonna go like desperately for mechs. That would be like so next level. I mean, the only thing I want is Shimmer Moth. So I'm not gonna have like a super comprehensive turn. And I don't need the Butcher. We can cut the Butcher. Cut Butcher, play something else. Okay. Ach. Shavala died.
This is the time for resolve.
The Big Mac. Macau is good, but it's worse than Hawk.
A wise addition.
Shimmer Moth is the nuts. Tripling this doesn't help you. Doesn't make it better.
You will not
I think you cut the butcher for Macau. Am I crazy? You triple that for sure, because it goes from summon 3 to summon 6. This goes from summon 3 to summon 3 golden. So you don't want to triple that. Looks good. We're fighting pirates. Let's go this just in case. It's hard to get Divine Shield on pirates, but you never know. Maybe put it like this to maybe summon something for the beasts. Yeah, we basically want to replace Macau with Hawk and get another Shimmer Moth and triple Crusher and then triple Titus. This would be a first place game if Elementals weren't available. What if nobody goes Elementals? Only Ragnaros plays Elementals and he took 15. This guy plays Elementals as well. Let's kill him. I mean, he played Pirates and he wants to pivot to Elementals. Greedy boy. Oh, we got Macau! Oh my god, feels so good, man. Holy shit. Deleted.
You have proven yourself
We're fighting mechs,
a wise addition.
so easy invocation. I'll steal the Electron. Doesn't cost me anything to steal it. Okay, I'm taking 2 Electrons from the pool. I don't want to buy Perfect Vision. I will roll 2 times, but I'll do it at the end of the turn. Yeah, no second Shimmer Moth, no Hawk. But all the Electrons are coming to me. This is probably what's happening when I'm playing mechs and I can't find Electron. Is the guy playing Beasts and Undead, taking it from the pool. I mean, I would not buy it from the shop because that's -3 gold, but from the Discovery, where the other 2 options were garbage anyways, you might as well buy it and hold it. Don't complain next time you don't get Electron. This is karma. Candle is the most broken trinket in the game, right? Candle is very broken at 3 gold. I think he should have stayed at 5. Or maybe make it 4? I don't know. It's just too good. I would not say it's the most broken trinket. Trinkets are very situational. It depends. Okay, we bank a coin. Nice.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I want a triple crusher for board space. Mech player dead. I'm still scared of the elemental guy.
You have proven yourself.
We don't want the reborn. Hawk is good. I need triple on Crusher.
A blessed trade.
I probably should level next turn. It's gonna be free gold. Pretty sure 2 Crushers buff the Beetles more. They do. But I need board space. Or are you saying if I get a Beetle, I should just cut a Crusher and call it a day? But yeah, 2 Crushers is 1-1-1-1. 1 golden is 2-2. And you don't care about the stats per se, you care about the amount of buffing rounds. Because that makes the Beetle bigger.
You are the brightest star.
He went for the same comp. But he's much smaller. Close. The elemental guy seems dangerous.
You will not find success alone. I have saved the best for now.
How big can he be? You know you're strong when your Baron attacks, kills, and survives. Yeah. I need another Moth and I need more ways to summon Beetles soon. I mean, it depends on how big this guy is. I'm obviously hoping for a good fight, but you never know. Don't you want to put Mount after Bird? No, I want to get maximum number of triggers from my Shimmer Moth. Don't you actually need space to summon the Beetles? Uh... Hmm. You might need both Beetles versus Ragnaros. So what do you suggest? And I put this faster. We need more beetle summons, yeah.
You are the
The only downside of this comp... Oh my god. He's in the thousands. I hope I'm not dead here, and then we try to get top 2. That's the only hope. Honestly, okay, I'm actually happy that the guy died to the dead guy. We could just go full Beatles and try to beat him. I don't want another Herald. I think we're cutting it. Actually, I don't know what to cut. Shimmerfly definitely makes it in. Maybe you cut a Crusher. Cut a Crusher and play Shimmerfly. Progenitor is also pretty good. I think you cut, and go Progenitor too. So you basically have Caretaker and Catacomb. And then you have full Beetle.
Yes!
Sight of Thanatos with the 42 months. Thank you.
You hunt well.
Let's see. He's very big. Without Titus, I think we lose. With Titus, maybe. It's fine. Top 2 is really good. Remember the spot when we got Horn of Summoning? Think there that we would get top 2? No, not really, right? So, saved game. Okay, guys, I'll call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I'll raid the XQN. Have a great evening, everybody.